So, hey, hi. Um, Geopolitics, teach. What the fuck, man? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep talking about me? Why don't you shut up? Like, seriously, why do you keep talking about me? I don't even understand it. Okay, so they're eating food at the wedding. Okay, so Gaza is starving. Did you forget that Palestine extended into the West Bank? You know, Bethlehem, Jericho, Jerusalem, just because your hero and is a Yahoo. Yes, I spelled it wrong on purpose. Slaps Israeli government on the wall don't mean it's true. There are hundreds of villages and stores, farms, shops that your beloved birthright home, even though you claim to be Christian half the year. That's such a lie. Do you mind? Would you swear on your children's lives that I claim to be Christian half the year? I mean, I'm not putting Christians down or anything like that. I'm just saying that, that's really, I mean, the lies are off the chain. Hamas is not Palestine. They control how much water, electricity, and food gets in and out. But thank God the WHO of Palestine is not in a famine like Gaza. They are still occupied. They are still getting a lot on a life. You know, I'm not doubting anything that you're saying, but what I'm saying is, could you say this with a little less anger at a complete stranger? That you're saying Netanyahu is my hero. I don't know when I ever said that or when I ever claimed. I'm curious about all these lies that you're telling. Um, is that getting in the way of your intelligence? Because snippers that sit on top of the rude of stores and shops and unalive little kids for not being in at curfew. I mean, I really don't think that you're writing any of this from, you know, thought. It's just coming out like you're capitalized or stuff that you're just, okay, you're angry, but don't you have to be angry at me. They call them rats, animals. They throw smoke bombs, phosphorus gas, burn down shops and stores, bomb and bulldoze homes before your ancestors went back to Palestine. See, you just had some kind of personal hatred for me going on here. But, you know, Getting a little sick and tired of you acting like I'm personally doing something to you. Really, I really am. Getting sick of your fucking hatred, man. Your hatred is off the chain. Sick of that. Hair in your mouth. Your fucking mouth. Fucking mouth. It's not my family. You see? It's not me. It's not my family who are doing those things to you. Or it's not even your family that it's happening to. You need to stop. You need to stop. You think that the Palestinians are the only ones with broken hearts? You're just Muslims. Or do you just hate Jews? Or are you just a fucking radical bitch inciting hatred? Are you? Are you? Are you? You need to shut the fuck up, bitch. You need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, and your friend there, fucking weirdo. You're a friend, the weirdo, okay? Who sits there and you both act like shit's being done to you both, but nothing's being done to you. Nothing's being done to you. Nothing's being done to her. Um, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And you fuckers will go live. You'll run your traps. Who knows, what you're running your traps about. And then, next thing, it's, oh, we've got to hide it away because, we can't comprehend that she's only going to play it if we're bashing the shit out of her. And, you know, you just can't comprehend that. It seems. Just seems that you just can't. So, just going to talk about teens or You do know that the words about and not bout, right? I mean, you do know that, right? There's no fucking way you can write a sentence saying you're about ignorant AF. Damn, man. Irony about something like that is you have to be ignorant to be able to understand it, unless you've just seen enough of the ignorance of the sheer laziness of not typing a in front of bout. The sheer laziness. You are I mean, yeah, just the whole thing is ridiculous. Travelers are peddlers and scammers. That is why they travel. Well, first of all, let me just tell you something. You're different than Romani travelers. Uh, Irish travelers, they're a whole nother breed. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up, bitch. Your pal, your dictator, is a scammer. Okay. Okay. Fucking crazy right there. A waste of keystrokes. There's no such word as okay. Only reason you say anything about me is because of her shaking my head. SG, don't give a fuck about none of you. She's too self-absorbed. Mm, absolutely. You got Carrie Man in there. Complete and utter troll. Like nothing real about them. And you're like, I believe you, Carrie Man. They're dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay. If Carrie Man said it, must be true. Carrie Man says, trust and believe. There is proof. Trust and believe. Not proof. Okay, just stop with your brother, Tucker. Jeez, you two are brothers. Love your brother. Lou, nobody said you were lying about anything to do with your mental health. Nobody said that in the least. In the least. Okay? Nothing about anything that you fuckers have been harassing people about is funny. Mm-mm. Nah. You in there with Carrie Ann and Crystal Love the other night going, ooh, fisting. There's nothing true or funny about that. You're just sick. You're a sick bitch. You're just a sick fucking bitch. You really are. So We know she's a sick bitch anyway. Uh, all right. So they've all been running over to this fucking guy. Oh, he reminds me of Chosen One. And Munchie's so weird that they literally go in and say, "Oh, I just stepped in your live stream, and the first thing I hear is my name," which really wasn't true. Um, but anyway, this guy's off the rocker, and Munchie's off the rocker. So, it disclaimer: I do not own the audio in this video, but I am altering it in speed. Being played within the Fair Act guidelines for commentary, educational, entertainment, critiquing purposes only. It's pretty gross. Just another incel misogynistic man. It's just so grotesque, in my opinion.
Soviets, when they were dominating the Eastern, the bloc, the Olympics, that press move, because what do you think about that press move? What is it working? It works your whole shoulders. I don't know.
Guy sitting here wearing a wife beater. I mean, like, I just don't know what's in his head.
What the upper shoulder is called, but probably the trap, the whole upper back, right? So you got to think that one movement, even if you start small, you're working just a ton of your muscles.
Yeah, I think Janelle has bigger muscles than this guy. That, no offense towards Janelle or anything. I'm just saying, Janelle's arms are fucking tighter than this guy's. This guy is fucking like, ugh.
So if you press 2-3 times a week, depending on how much weight you're going to use, because it's not one of those movements, not like a machine, you're going to rep them out and whatnot, media hits, yeah. So we were working on the Roberto Cavalier and I want the good life. Because I talk about, let's talk about the good life for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, would anybody other really want to live other? Honestly, I don't think you need tens of millions of dollars to live the good life either. I don't think you need that. But what would be a good amount of chunk of change to really live the good life, Goose?
$1 billion.
Solid mill? What? Just 1 million? I'm not greedy here. Hit the likes, hit the subs. Yeah. I said, okay, you need to be in a mansion by yourself. Just a status symbol, or $100,000 car, status symbol.
I do agree that $100,000 car is fucking ridiculous, and being in a mansion by yourself is ridiculous as well. I do agree with that.
If you think about it, what do you want to do? Okay, maybe if you really want that stuff. I don't feel the need for that. I would just have my Lincoln painted. I'd make it the slut mosaic. I'd put lesbians on it and shit like that.
See? He's a whole nother fucking mentally ill. But these are misogynistic men. And then you've got the women who are running around acting like, oh, we got all the money, we got look at our old thrift store mothballs smelling the shit we got here. And then you've got misogynistic motherfucks like this guy. And then you got TH and Lou, who fucking, I don't know, think they're being spoken about. I just, or TH wants to blame a whole fucking war on me, I guess. I don't know.
Kind of like Tom Green did those interviews.
You
Remember
say Tom, right?
Tom Green? He was like an in real
Oh
life
no, he
troll.
said Tom Green. He said Tom Green. Another idiot.
Early, pre-internet. Funny guy, Tom Green. You remember Tom Green?
No, he was an idiot. He really wasn't that funny. He really wasn't funny. Not in the least. I think his biggest claim to fame was dating Drew Barrymore.
General, would you consider getting a preacher curl? I kind of do preacher curls, as Anthony switch with a free weight though. So I don't know if I need. I know what you're talking about, like the machine, like the curl machine. It's a good machine, but if you sit and you do a concentration curl, right? It's kind of the same movement. I hear a lot of good things. Yeah. So if you want to do preacher curls and you want to practice that move,
oh my god, there's just no fucking way this guy is in shape.
movement, even when you're not at the gym, get yourself with your 20, 25-pound dumbbells, build up to those, and just start doing the concentration preacher curl on the chair because it's the same movement basically. I think machines are highly overrated. You know, so so get yourself some whatever you're at now, 25-pound weights. Work with those for a few months, and then up at another 5 pounds, and then another 5 pounds, and another 5 pounds until you hit 50 or 60 pounds. Curls. It's just a matter of staying steady with it. Yeah. The more the machines are padded, they're good. I mean, I'm not saying those are bad. They're probably very expensive though too. Where a dumbbell is not expensive. You get a pair of 25-pound dumbbells, you probably get them used. You get a pair for probably $20. Rolling in the deep minutes, we could have had it all.
Rolling in the demons? What did he say?
Still love the song. Just listening to it. These are push-ups. It's a push-ups, baby. I think of getting a gym membership. I need dumbbells. Well, if the gym is close to you and and you're going to be consistent, get the membership because it's not that expensive. What are you going to pay? $40? And then you have access to all the dumbbells and machines. So I would just start going there.
And yet, here for free, you get a dumbbell.
And start getting consistent with it 3-4 times a week. Three times a week minimum, and just get consistent. Consistency is your key. Because a lot of people, if you notice, they start gyms or working out, and then in like a few months, that's why you always get the people in the New Year's resolution darks. You know what I'm talking about?
Nobody knows at all what you're talking about. New Year's resolutions. Oh, people make resolutions to be healthy. Oh, they break them. Thank God you're here to let us know and point that out.
Start the New Year's resolution, and the gyms are generally packed, right? January after New Year's, and then they go by March, it's emptied out. So it's 2 months tops. Yeah. And then for you fat women out there,
dude, you have crepe skin under your arm. I thought you were a fat woman.
and we know you're getting a little fat in the ass out there. They're a little fat in the focus, especially these old.
Listen to him, so sicko.
Broads. You better start working hard for this young stuff here, baby.
You're fucking gross. Your fucking muscle is the size of a ping pong ball. You have crepe skin. Dude, you have more hair under your arms than your mustache. More hair on your back than you have on your head. Ugh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just make my own dough. I guess if you want to make them, you can. There was a guy, he's on YouTube. He's a pretty impressive dude, though. Jesse Pollock. Really ripped, And
I guess that's what impresses him.
he was a bad heroin addict. Very bad. Amazing he survived. And now his thing is like, have you ever seen him on YouTube? Yeah, he made his own weights. Cemented, he's working in that,
That must have been difficult. You know, people use cement blocks to weigh people down. They throw them in the river and stuff. Maybe he used that. I don't know.
But I mean, by the time you do all that, though, if you're going to make your own weights and shit, you're better off really going to the gym because you got to put in the time it's going to take you to make the weights and and the gym membership. Unless you're going to a fancy gym, which I mean, what do you need a gym? A fancy gym is for either social status or to pick up ass.
This fucking guy loves male locker rooms. I'm just saying that's the impression I'm getting from him.
Some of these rich broads, that's what I need to do. Though. Get like that.
Dude, are you fucking kidding right now? The rest of your show is complaining about how impotent you are. Why the fuck would a rich woman looking for, I don't know, arm candy pick you? What rock did you crawl out from under?
Fucking jacks and the fucking women that fucking suck the balls off you, those shits. Fucking sluts. Oh, they're
This guy. This guy. What an angry little man.
sluts. The beta provider, like Munchie, she probably does that. Probably goes slings her tits out, don't you, baby? We know you do. We know why you get your tit jobs too, women, and your BBL.
Ugh. Ugh. Those are insecure things like Munchie, who's had 2 BBLs. Can you imagine what her ass smells like?
Everything else. For some reason, dumbbells start costing it. Yeah, well, but if you want to get them, look on it. You can get them.
This person named Twisted Taylor, and I don't know who this Grace is that they keep talking about in there, says, imagine what Grace's box smells like with all her cigarette smoking. I imagine you've been imagining what her box smells like, and I guarantee you cigarette smoke doesn't affect it. Unless you're talking about her cigarette box. I don't know what you mean.
Used to. What the fuck is the difference? I mean, really, it's a piece of fucking metal. I mean, yeah, I bought dumbbells used and new, and yeah, it's about new. They were going to cost you $1 a pound. Okay, so if you want to do it, and I don't blame. Oh yeah, see, I told you she's here. She's here slinging her tits around the gym, don't you?
I guess I was wrong. I apologize. He was talking about Munchie like she was a dirty slut before she even came in there. And she's all impressed with that. She's like, oh, you missed some Munchie. You missed some Munchie. I believe he was talking about you like, a dirty whore that's had a lot of a dirty, insecure whore that's had a lot of plastic surgery.
Munchie. Yeah. She probably goes, don't you munch, Alicia? She probably sling those big knockers over at the gym. Don't you? Yeah. Yeah.
But that's what's having a fucking fantasy about this bitch.
See, what's good for the goose, I told you, is good for the gander, honey. And you wealthy women is I'm gonna predatorize you after these big gyms. I'm gonna get fucking look at this Munchie.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. Ugh. Oh my god.
Can you just imagine in 2 months of me eating like an animal? Because now I'm going to have to do it the real hard fashion way because I just got 250 tests. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean,
250 tests. What is that? Testosterone? What is this? What is this guy even like lacking in everything? I guess
still better than your natties any day. Oh my god! You send me your tits, Munchie. Have I seen your tits?
Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Have you seen Buddha before? And then you've seen her tits.
Have I seen your tits, Munchie? I got a feeling maybe I've seen your tits somewhere. Would I be right?
Maybe when you looked in the mirror, you fucking boob. I don't.
No gym in bed with a bra in my bonnet. Really? She sent me a picture. maxextreme@gmail.com. I want to see them, baby. I want to sign your rack too. Send me your panties.
Ugh.
Why don't you send me your panties?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't imagine what that would smell like. Oh my god, to that big old smash over there too. Ugh. Oh my god, dry heaving, sorry.
Give you my address. We'll do a nice unboxing here, baby. You ever seen my unboxing videos?
Ugh.
They're very fun.
Yeah,
they're very big.
No, they're
really.
not boxing videos. You're fucking PUSSY.
What do you got? D's? D's? What do you got? Munchie?
D's for deflated.
You got nice titty fucker? I like the titty fucking. I haven't thrown a good titty fucking on yet. I want to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a feeling this fucking guy's nose is bigger than his dick. And Munchie's, I want to sit on your face. That's what Munchie said. Ugh. Oh my god. No self-respect.
We do a titty fucking board. How about we do that together? How about we live a little, Munchie? You know? Life is very short.
He thinks that's living a little. Ugh. Oh my god.
Brutish paint still is. I mean, it's better than what it was 100 years ago. Oh, really? Give me a picture, Munchie.
Yeah. Have you seen yourself, buddy? I'm pretty sure if Munchie was going to reveal herself for somebody that, or his self, or whatever it is, for something that it meant on social media, I highly doubt it's going to be you. Hello, Iceman. I like the font that you used. Yeah, I highly doubt it's going to be this guy.
You sent me a picture, Munchie. You don't like yourself?
See, I feel like you like yourself a little too much. It's going all right. How's it going with you? Nice, man.
You've seen my dick, Munchie.
Ugh. Where? Who the fuck saw that? I can't even imagine. Like, I can't imagine. Oh. Just hanging out like this guy's pee-pee, I guess. This guy's, ugh. Isn't he off the chain?
I sit here on a stream. I mean, and I'm sexy. You know it.
Maybe he's kidding. Good for him.
I know you know it. Can't hide from me, baby. East Coast. What's going on with the lawsuit over there, East Coast? You're a third of a holigarchy. God help you. I also a few 25-pound plates. Okay. If I want to make a 70, 80-pound dumbbells for rows, you want to make them?
I can't believe these guys are even like speaking to this guy about like anything masculine, like, I don't know, working out or something.
If you want to take the time, I mean, listen, you're going to take the time to put 70, 80 pounds on, you might as well get a pair of used dumbbells. You want to sit on my face? Good.
Ugh. I believe she's just saying that to maybe shut you up or to teabag you. Because, wink, wink, because we don't know if that's she or not, but ugh. Ugh.
I like how you think already. I eat ass too much. I love it. I'm a kinky fuck.
God. Oh, this motherfucking guy. You know, that's a need to know basis. Honestly, that's a need to know basis. That's not something you go around bragging about. I'm just saying. It isn't.
Fuck, last night they took a shot at the test. You know, TRT you don't really feel too much. Or a test 250, but last night I got
See,
that.
what the fuck is all these like men, these hormone meal things, whatever the fuck this guy is talking about? What is this, like what men do now? Is this like something new? Or just, I don't understand.
That little blow, 38 double D, triple D, really?
Triple D, shut the fuck up. Dumb douchebag and dry. I don't know, like ugh.
Very nice.
Ugh.
Yeah. Did you consider you want to do a porn?
Oh god.
26-inch waist, really? You want to do a porn, Munchie? I'm serious.
Come on. Is this guy fucking falling for this shit? Oh god.
Come on, you're already a woman. What do you got? What do you got to worry about? Who are you worrying about? Your career? I don't think so.
You are an idiot. Is this guy for real, or is this just like, is this a pretend character he plays on YouTube?
Your career? Put a one in the chat if you want to see Munchie do the porn. I'm gonna start leaving it up to the chat. Peer pressure, you call it. Drinking the champagne and beers, Munchie.
Got a 480 Miller High Life. I'm sure Munchie's impressed.
This, okay, you can have a pull off of this, Munchie. Think of that. Pull off.
He's got to be joking. But I have a feeling this is how he really is. And I really do. Honestly, I really do. He's got no shame.
For that, go ahead. Lick that.
Ugh.
Go ahead, Munchie. Go suck that beer bottle. Oh, yes. 38 hips. I had 3 breasts. Does that mean augmentations and 2 BBLs? Really? Why didn't you say?
She's gross. It's gross. It's gross.
Give me a picture. Either
Because, you know, he's never seen anything so pathetic.
she's trolling me or I want to see it.
Trolling ya. It's trolling ya. Hermie. Hermaphrodite. Trolling you.
I'm waiting for the Xanax to kick in and a pillhead too. Hey, Munchie, why don't you fuck with me? Why don't you fuck me? Why don't we fuck?
Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Ugh.
Fuck and have some fun. Huh? Are you afraid? No, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. Mm-hmm. Breast augmentations, huh? I had to.
Yes, you know, like, you know how you have natural breasts, buddy? You know, your man boobs.
God, what I had to what? I hand to God swear get augmentation. You swear? Why are you afraid? There's no.
Dude, because Munchie's a fucking man. Pretending to be a woman. Trolling people. Jeez, okay.
No reason. Listen, I don't know why. Well, you don't have to send me a picture. maxextreme@gmail.com. It's the same
Oh
as
my
the
god, dude. You fucking know the thing is a fucking troll.
channel. Good evening, Callum. How's Australia? How's Australia, Callum? Callum, do you ever feel bad that you know your national export is Paul Hogan? Mm-hmm.
Yes. Paul Hogan is Australia's national export. Okay, buddy.
What do you think about it? Do you like your country, Cal? I don't have anything against the Australian people, because I think a lot of them are nice. They're kind of like hillbillies, sort of like in here, the
Have
state.
you looked at yourself, buddy? Dude. Dude.
We have hillbillies, over in the Australia, they have kangaroos and what do they got over there? Kangaroos and flapjacks, whatever the fuck it is.
No, flapjack sister boobs.
Yeah, isn't that weird? In Australia, out of all places, you would think, why the fuck would Australia care what the fuck is happening in the Middle East? Yeah. When I'm off strike next week, I'll upload what do you mean? What does strike mean? A work strike or?
He knows what a fucking strike is. This fucking guy. Who would pretend to be like this? I don't even know.
Hunger strike, or please be more punctual in your dialectic. Yeah. Well, I want to paddle your ass.
Ugh, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? The paddle is gonna bounce back and fucking hit you in the head. Fucking maggots and shit be fucking running out of that thing. Like, you need to stop over there. You gotta fucking figure it out, dude. That thing is not a real thing.
I mean, if you can, if you're wearing, I know every woman can't do a porn because they may be in the medical, and I get a lot of women over here in the medical fields for some reason. Not a lot, but when they do, they tend to be in the medical field. Hence proving that you nurses are wild whores.
Or a lot of liars. There's a lot of them that pretend to be nurses, but they're not.
Right? Yeah, blooming. I don't know what a blooming onion is. Oh, a strike. Oh, a strike on YouTube. Well, what the hell did you do on YouTube? What's your channel, first of all? What's your channel? What?
The one that she's in.
What's your channel? What do you talk about? Yeah, but what's your channel? And what do you talk about? Okay. I was kind of thinking you were that other bro, but maybe you're not her though. Because I don't know. I thought you were that other one, Electra. Now see, Electra, if you are her.
No, I don't know who Electra is. Interesting.
I don't know if you are. But she sent me her tits.
Ugh.
Nice rack too.
God.
I do say so myself, Electra.
Ugh.
I'd suckle on your teeth.
Of course you would.
I'd milk those fucking milkers.
Ugh. Another one in the infantilism. What is with these fucking men? Ugh.
I wasted like 5 hours in Thorpe Discord. Oh my God, Callum. What are you doing? She said, hey, Callum, why don't you get 5 hours, boy? Why don't you get a pump? Well, why don't you get a pump, honestly? Well, 5 hours? How old are you, Callum? Yeah, no, you need that. They have TRT in Australia, okay?
What's wrong with these men? I don't understand.
And they have UGLs of giving it. That's ridiculous. Okay? You told me you were in there for like a half hour or whatnot. No, you need help. I'm helping you. Okay? Yeah, at 25, you're coming into the prime of your life. No. No, that time, No. Time.
This guy's never been in the prime of his life. Like, come on, dude. He's still waiting to be in the prime of his life. This guy here.
Time is all that you have. And listen here, you're not going to spend no 5 hours in that disgusting Discord. If you were in the fucking Discord where they were talking about this, Cal, they were talking about working out and steroids and how to build your body and things that are going to help you, fine. But I want you to ask yourself, Cal, what are you learning there?
Oh, let's ask you. What are you learning? God, this guy.
Pencil pump? What do you mean a pencil pump, Munchie? This, baby. And you know you love it too. You know I'm fucking sexy. You know I'd bang the fuck out of your ass.
Ugh. Ugh, God. Your fucking golf pencil dick wouldn't even break through the fucking maggot wall of her fucking first BBL, second BBL, any BBL, buddy. There's a wall of dingleberries there you couldn't even bust through. You better bring a fucking machete and a strap on, because you ain't going no. Are you kidding me right now, dude?
I'd eat your anus.
Ugh.
Try me.
Oh my god. Could you imagine this being somebody that you were related to? Oh my god.
You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to have. I'll lay you out sexually on the steroids. I ain't joking. I ain't joking. Maybe some. I mean, I think every dude gets hornier on a steroid cycle, but I'm like amplified. I have like an amp.
I thought steroids were illegal.
Amplification. I think it's genetic. Okay, I can't say it will not post. Oh, you can't.
Dude, it's not genetic if you're taking steroids.
Yeah, but well, just tell me the name, or tell Callum he has a wrench or a Xanthias, or just put the name. I can find it. Wait, I think I can go to your channel. Probably. I don't know. I think I can on YouTube. Wait, StreamYard doesn't allow you to. For what they charge, they should make you able to do that. But you know, I kind of like StreamYards. I do. You know, that's what they did. I think that was their plan to kind of corner the streaming and shit like that. Dylan, oh, good evening, Dylan. How are you? What is
It's gross.
that? It's like what? Rip? Here's my email. Max Extreme. I want to see your body. You know, because it makes the guys dysgenic. In fact, Hitler would probably took Nick Fuentes and put him in a concentration camp just for being a Mexican too. You little freak, little fucking freak. Hitler, Nick, would have considered you a dysgenic sperm. And you would have went to the camps just like the Jews and just like the gays and the gypsies and whatnot. You would have been right along with him, Nicky boy. Nicky
You still like him, Lou?
poo. Little poo pants. I don't know about that. So, yeah, so we have that. Well, yeah. And then there's that guy you showed me, Ethan Klein. Now, I don't know what he does. Where are you getting 6'5" from? Listen, you fucking punk. I ain't answering you now. You know, Milo, you're a punk. You're probably Bash, too, or one of those freaks. I ain't answering you. Shove it up your ass. Can you imagine you're a loser, and the real people that were involved in that? Yes. Who's again? And you better let me. Okay. Hamas is over. But my hairline. Bodybuilding is the only thing that you have control of as really a man to do. And if you deny it, you're not a man. And know what? It doesn't even have to be weightlifting.
Oh, this guy.
But the guys like the Nick Fuentes and Xanthias or the assorted people that think that way are very sick people. And they should be disregarded. And anybody that listens to them, can you imagine being a young guy and hearing Nick Fuentes say, yeah, hell yeah, bodybuilding, that's for queers. That's for gay.
Did he say that?
That's homosexual behavior. That's like Ben Thorpe. Fuck Ben Thorpe. Look at that loser. And they're all losers. Nick Fuentes is a loser. And know what Nick Fuentes is going to be? They're going to wind up catching him in a homosexual, probably three-way. Mark my words now. Timestamp. It's already been seen. Oh, I do. And I'll drink their milkshake. Very simple.
Does he know what he's saying when he keeps saying that?
If you're 30 years old, Doug, and you're playing with ponies, you got a problem. Advise switching it. They think it's cute. Listen, but Doug, there's not a person on the earth or a woman that thinks if she walks in and sees, unless she's mentally ill, sees a man playing with My Little Ponies at 30. That's well way beyond the guy collecting figures or something. That's way beyond playing with queer ponies. Yeah, like little pink ponies for little girls. Some vestiges of strength. And here's just the thing: anybody can do it, whether you're a skinny fucking twink or you're a fat nasty slob. It takes work. What do you think about the short? I'll look at it. Yeah, anybody can do it, but the male body, yeah.
Does he have a male body, or does he know somebody with one?
From the river to the sea. Yeah. Well, first of all, let me take before I ban you out of here. No. Hamas is done. Hamas is lost. And then you're probably a fucking troll or a crazy spurred wig man. It don't matter. You're all the same. They might put you up against the wall either way. But no, here's the fact for you, buddy. Let me explain to you the facts. Okay. Hamas is over. Hamas ended themselves officially on October 7th, 2023.
Huh. Kind of making sense here.
Yes, good evening. When they decided, in their infinite Arabic wisdom, Islamic wisdom, to go in and kill 1,300 Jews, including babies and children and whatnot. You people now can sit and spin because now you have no proxy. Palestine, there was never a Palestine. There never was a Palestine, by the way.
Oh my god, he's actually got redeeming qualities here.
Okay, those are Arabs from Saudi Arabia. But Jews have a biblical deed going back some 3,500 years. So I'm going to inform your stupid wig-mad ass. I know you can't comprehend this. You people have always lost to the Jews at the end. We've outlived you all. We've outdone you all. And we will continue to blossom as you continue to fail. Hence, look at Gaza. I want you to take a look at the Gaza Strip today, opposed to say, go look at the Gaza Strip in 2022. Now, if you think that there's a Palestine or there's some kind of resistance or whatever you want to think in your pea brain mind, not even a pea brain, you're delusional. Hamas's last stand technically is now, I guess if you want to put it, I would have wiped them out a year ago. The only reason why Israel, by the way, Israel has wiped out multiple.
Hello, Karen R.
Arab armies multiple times. You know that. Well, then here, Chris, I'm informing you. In 48 and in 56 and especially 1966 and 1973. Okay? But either here nor there. I'm just talking about today now. Okay? I can't talk about the Yom Kippur War in 1973. But I want you to go look, buddy, at the Gaza Strip. I want you to go look at the footage of the Gaza and you go tell me how they're doing. And you want to tell me, see, what you got now is you're going to make the Jews more powerful. Your worst nightmare. Now you got it, boy. Now get him out of here. Thank you. But anyway,
He does have some saving grace, I guess, this guy.
wait, where were we? So I just thought I'd inform with that because it's just the truth. The last Hamas that are in Israel proper are in Gaza City. Gaza City is over in 2 months tops. There is no more Hamas, no more even a PLO. How do you like them apples?
Well, I do think that, the people who are living there, there needs to be a government put in place. I don't think that paving over the Gaza Strip because it's prime real estate is what God had in mind for the Gaza Strip, or anywhere over there where so many people that are significant in history have walked. Its archaeological importance is priceless. Yeah, it'd be a real shame to pave over it.
You lose again. I'm sorry. You came to kill the Jews, and you lost. Night, night, sweet prince. Gaza has always been part of historical Israel and a part of Israel. To the times of the Bible. There is no Palestine. There never was a Palestine. There was Philistines, and they weren't fucking Arabs. The Philistines, if anything, were more improved of the Greeks. Because the Philistines were described in the Bible being as seafaring people. They're described, you could look in the Bible, they are somewhat described.
I mean, he's right. And hearing TH say that she didn't read the Bible, but she's going to keep, going on and on and on about things that I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what she's talking about. So, I mean, he's correct here.
They're not Arabs. In fact, the whole term was used to degrade Jews. The Romans used the term to degrade Jews because the Jews were rebelling against the Romans. At least a good portion of them were. That's the whole Second Temple story. You lose again. And you better, let me tell you something, because I'm not a Bible believer, but you better pray. Ben, you believe in the Bible, you at least you report to. You better pray. And that the Bible isn't true. Because if there's a small chance, Ben, that it is, then you're cursed. God has cursed you. Do you know that? Have any of you picked up your Bible? For the Bible believers, really. I'm going to talk to the Bible believers. If it is, you're cursed. You're done. God hates you. It's in the Bible. I drink.
But God didn't hate Ishmael and Hagar, and so on one side you got Isaac and Sarah, and then the other side you got Hagar and Ishmael. God and Abraham loved both of the sons, loved both of the sons, and God more or less said one would be a ruler of this side, one would be the ruler of that side. And maybe if people who really believe in God, TH, speaking to you, would read about that. It's in Genesis. It's right there, right in the beginning. Genesis, 17, something like that. I mean, read it. TH, there's no reason to be fighting.
Your milkshake. So that was Anthony's. What else we got now on the docket? We've had Jew hatred in here. We've had Twinks. We had Nick Fuentes. We had anti-bodybuilding. What else we got on the docket? Should we talk about casino a little bit? Change the stream interim up a little bit? Because we went from the 40s, right? Bugsy Siegel. You want me to?
That was yesterday's.
I bet you want me to be embarrassed that the Jews created Las Vegas. It's true. It's true. So we can look at these at like casino, the players that were here moving forward, the Italians and Jews and the people in the movie portrayed. Great movie. Another great movie, really. Thank you. Another great movie, Casino. Does anybody see Casino? Does anybody like Casino? Has anybody recently viewed it or liked the movie with Robert?
Yeah, but look at what's going on in Las Vegas now. I mean, you're going back. Let's talk about now, like, dude.
De Niro and Joe Pesci and Sharon Stone. Sharon Stone plays his wife. Who else is in there? I think Don Rickles was even in there. And the real people that were involved in that. Vegas, they were winning at blackjack at Vegas, and these asshole pit bosses, they kicked them out. Well, 250 test. Back then, it wasn't a lot, sure. And then they ran high dose deck and D-ball and whatnot. They fuck. And chipmunks. Yeah, fuck. I hope you die. I don't understand these people because they want to like troll me, and it doesn't mean that I don't have a good. But I said, what is this doing for you, Doug? He's got Oreo cookies, Doug, down here. I'm looking at it, Doug. I'm not lying to you. He's got Oreos cookies. He's got cough drops, cheesy poofs, and Snapple drink.
Spoot him.
No, flash. I hope you don't, but don't flash me, all right? In collection and drop dead. Drop dead with it. What else you have there? Hey, you're already here, right? Go show me the rest of your dysgenic slump. I want to see the rest of your dysgenic slump. Show me that.
It's like they learn a word and then that's the word of the day. I mean, honest to God, I just, oh man, it's, ugh. So, disclaimer, the drill. This is just another misogynist right here. And I just don't understand what is going on that this is like acceptable fucking behavior that is, I can't even comprehend that men I like this.
So I think it's probably just aggression. It's not any kind of censorship. I mean, those days are coming. Yeah, see, that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're cutting off responses from other people. And while I was talking, could you see comments other people were making, or did it stop with that last one that Penny made? Yeah, see, that's what I think. Didn't do that shit, but I did talk like I talk, and nobody cared. And then it got to where you graded your own videos, and they told you if you misgrade these, we're going to have to approve them from now on. Like, oh, okay. And I had a perfect grade. I'm not stupid, and if I put up stuff that I know they're not going to like, even when I monetize, I did not monetize it. That's the rule. I'm a rule player usually.
No, you're not, buddy.
Okay, I wasn't going to lie over something stupid. And that worked for a long time too. Well, now it's not quite like that. Now, when you upload a video and you monetize it, which I don't, you got to check off all the shit, which is why I don't monetize it anymore. Well, now it's even ratcheting up another step too. Now it's getting to the point where even if you don't monetize,
they're going to find a way to like keep me from talking to shit. You know? But if it happens, it happens. What are you going to do? It's either quit talking that way or find another platform, which I've tried to do before. I've tried to do. It's not easy. I uploaded a few videos in those other places, just like that. I'll tell you another thing YouTube's done too. And I don't blame them for this either. See, I never know, you know, Facebook does a better job of policing troublemakers than YouTube. They've banned you by a MAC number. I don't know if you know what a MAC number is. Every electronic device that accesses the internet has what's called a MAC number. It's a number that's generated when it's manufactured. It could be a phone, a laptop, a desktop, you know, stuff like that. And once you're banned by MAC number, you're fucked unless you're rich and you can afford a new phone every day. That's how Facebook polices it. YouTube does it by screen name. You can make a million of them. But what they've done lately, which I think is a good idea, and that is that when you come up with a new channel now, you have to provide a phone number. And they're going to give you like one, maybe two channels per phone number. And after that, they're going to tell you, this phone number's been used too many times. So that's why you see less people interrupting my chats as you used to, because they're out of MAC numbers. They've used them all. They've used their dad's phone, their mom's. Theirs. And now that mine is coming up with a new MAC address, a new device, they're not coming up with new screen names. That's why you see less interruption than you used to. But I still can't figure out why they just don't ban by MAC address instead of screen name. I mean, screen name's good if you're associating a phone number with it, but it's not as good as MAC address. And I know this because I'm going to start another channel. And when I went to do it, it said you've used this phone number for too many.
Oh, really? Did it? So how many fucking sock accounts did you have?
Channels. Well, I used it for 2. When the old day, because I used it for 2,000. So yeah, they're trying. They're trying that, you know. Yeah. Hey Angie, how you doing? Good for you. Yeah, you just need to like meet somebody new is what you need to do. You know, if you've ever been in a relationship, you break up. It's like, even though it was terrible and you're sick of it, you miss them. Like Friday and Saturday come, and you're just like depressed. Just try and hook up with somebody new. That's the best thing. And it's not the best thing long term, but it's the best thing short term. And if it really
Fucking the biggest assholes ever giving dating advice.
drives you nuts, just get on some antidepressants, get you over the hump, and then wean yourself off them.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Chad, how you doing? That's what I suggest. Yeah, I've had fucking those problems myself, believe me. And whenever you're like really distraught over like something that's really bothering you, nobody really understands unless they're in that same mental position. I've been there, man, believe me. You know, it's like, well, why don't you just cheer up? Yeah, you think, oh, God, I'm an idiot. Or what do you have to be depressed about? Another stupid comment, or things could be worse.
How about you fucking lying to people? Still never showing any proof that you received shit from my fucking neighbors saying anything about me. How about you and your fucking lies about me? Huh, motherfucker?
Or just go take a walk. You just want to clown these people with the Louisville Slugger. When you're down in the dumps mentally, you don't want to hear this stupid candy ass shit.
Oh, yeah. 15 minutes after being diagnosed with cancer, you want this motherfucker berating anybody who talks to you, ostracizing and lying about you. Piece of shit.
Yeah, you want some fucking real solutions. Yeah, and it'll drive you fucking nuts. Yeah, it'll drive you nuts. Yeah, no, keeping busy helps. Sure does. Yeah, no, guys could just go on a porn.
I really want to know why this. Hi, Keith. Hey, Keith. I was just curious. I mean, like, I don't mind at all, like, you know, but I was surprised to see you over in that chat the other night that calls me Methy G all the time. I was surprised, but you know, I don't dictate to you, but and I believe that we are friends, but I was just really surprised. Maybe you just didn't know. I don't know. Maybe you just didn't know.
I could just like watch porn for 3 days. Or women aren't like that. They're not. They need this emotional stuff. They want a good guy that gives a fuck how their day went, holds their hand, doesn't want to have 3 hours of straight sex in a row while they're watching dirty movies. It's totally different.
All right, Tom. Tom. If a guy can keep it up for 3 hours straight, and you want to throw some porn on, and maybe every once in a while have a tripod set up and hit record. You get some Usher going on, or some or Bush, or some good music. Why would you think a woman doesn't want a good lover? Or do you not equate romance with a good lover? You just don't even know women at all, do you, buddy?
It's the old adage: when in Rome, do as the Romans do. If you want to like,
So he means he's gonna. Yeah, I think we all kind of were surprised about it. I think they were too. Oh, well, I don't dictate where anybody, like goes, or whatever. I'm not gonna like feel like you're gonna be disloyal to me because you were saying what's up to them. I'm not gonna feel like that. I trusted you for many years, so I'm gonna continue to trust you. You know, yeah.
quote when appropriate. It's quite a regime. They deserve better. Yeah, it's another one too. I mean, they're trying to say something. They like you. They know you feel bad. So I mean, there's not much left. It's just like when somebody dies, and I don't even like saying anything because I think rest in peace. It's just so fucking stupid. Like rest in peace, man. They're dead. What are you talking about? Being dead is a lot different than resting. What kind of thing is this to say? Usually I catch myself saying, no, my condolences. I'm really sorry for that. I've had a lot of people I know die.
No shit. No way. You've had a lot of people die? No shit. You don't say.
There was a nice couple up in West Ranch that just died. Well, I thought I kept up with the obituaries. I guess I don't. And there was an absolute sweetheart that managed a restaurant down from me when I lived in Chicago. She just died. Good looking Iranian woman, 52. Died at 52. And I don't know anybody down there to find out how she died. Just makes, I've had a lot of people I know die.
Yeah, I know that. I know that about you, Keith. I do.
Yeah, tell them at his house. Yeah, you can tell me, Angie. This is what you tell your customers. It's like, well, things just didn't work out. We have different, we're going to take separate roads. And you can tell your girlfriend, that two-faced, lying, double-talking, loser motherfucker, I couldn't wait to get rid of him. You're going to have different answers for different people. But since you'll be waiting on tables up there, just smile and say you wish him the best. Even though you
Should be waiting on tables and wishing the best. What is this guy even talking about here?
like to drop kick his fucking dumbass off the fucking edge of the Grand Canyon. Yeah, just drop kick his ass off the edge of the Grand Canyon.
Well, they just They broke up. I don't think that requires killing somebody because you broke up. I mean, maybe that's the way you handle things, Tom. But yeah,
Yeah, I get it. Sucks. And whatever you do, don't get drunk after work. It'll make you go fucking calling them up at 3 a.m, shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, it drives you crazy. Yeah, it's just fucking people. They don't know what the fuck they do. Yeah, they're just trying to be nice. Not your old buddy Tom. I'm willing to overnight you.
ugh, this guy.
13-inch scratch tickler. I mean, I'm looking for real solutions.
What did he say? A 13-inch scratch ticket?
Yeah, and you think you're all over it and stuff. You think you're all over it. Like that, you went your way, they went theirs. Then you're working. He comes in, he gets drunk with some new girl, and they're like fucking grabbing each other's ass and shit. You just want to go over there and knock them both out. One of those cast
This motherfucker. These guys, they're also fucking violent, aren't they?
iron skillets. These are all normal human emotions. I say be true with your emotions. Just call a spade a spade.
He said that, I guess if you break up with somebody and then you see them with their new person, that you should either kick them off the edge of the Grand Canyon or hit them over the head with a skillet or a 13-inch scratch ticket. I don't even know what the fuck this guy is even talking about.
If it pisses you off, just acknowledge that. Don't try and like bury. I think that's why people have heart attacks. Even though it's illogical, it doesn't make sense. It's emotional, which never makes sense. If you get mad, just be mad. Don't try to like stifle your anger.
You know what I would like to see, buddy? I'd like to see all those emails that you claim that you received about me from all my neighbors telling you that I was a big liar about cancer and everybody hated me and I was a trash bag. That's what I would like to see. That's what I'd like to see, bitch.
Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Yeah. Especially in a small town like that. It's like, oh god, just gonna run into this motherfucker. Like, I got that problem going on right now. So here's the fucking deal. I might have to go if this lawyer calls me back. So I get fucked in my divorce. I don't really care. If I didn't get it,
You didn't get fucked in your divorce, motherfucker. You tried fucking her over. You're such a loser.
I mean, it's fine. It's not gonna change the kind of life I live. But it pissed me off. I thought I should have got more, so I got it appealed and got it reversed. So my wife owns me like a fucking ton of money.
She shouldn't owe you shit because you didn't contribute nothing to it.
And the only way that she can afford to pay me is to sell that place down there, which I don't really want her to do. Well, she didn't pay me anything from the original judgment 2 years ago. She has to pay 9% interest every month. Since then,
You're a fucking liar. You weren't supposed to get shit because you didn't pay her nothing. You sold your fucking PI business. You didn't pay her nothing. You didn't give her nothing, motherfucker. Nothing.
the reverse judgment, which was a couple months ago. No, it's actually 3 months ago. She's got to pay me 9% interest on the new dollar amount. There's no way she can ever pay this. So
I should fucking get a hold of her so she can hear all the shit you fucking have said and talked, all the smack.
actually arranged her private financing. I didn't need to do it, but I did. She hasn't gotten back with the guy. And now 3 months have gone by. I haven't got a penny. And I just am a little miffed at her attitude. Whether her ego won't allow to like call me. So I called a lawyer yesterday. It's like what I can do is I can get a court order and force her and her 10-inch cock live-in.
See, he's jealous that she has a boyfriend and that she met somebody else and he didn't. I got all the fucking ones saved that I think she would find very, very fucking interesting, buddy. Where you're yucking it up about shit you should have paid her, but you didn't. Your lawyer, I'm sure he'd like to hear how you kept saying, just get myself a good Jew lawyer. Good Jew lawyer. You don't even think of him as a person.
boyfriend to sell the house to pay me. I don't really want to do that. I'm trying not to do that. I mean, I just don't want to. I know she likes living there, and I know she planned on living there until it was tits up. But
Tits up. She fucking turned it into $1 million business. You did nothing.
I'm going to have this fucking lawyer send her lawyer a letter and say, hey, look, Tom has done what he could to make things work for you. But we're just not going to, like, do nothing. So either you want to take advantage of things he had hooked up for you, do you want me to knock some interest off? Do you want me to, like,
You little bitch. I am gonna fucking contact her. Where you said you cheated on her. You admit you cheated. Where you admit you sold those, you didn't pay her any money for any of that. You've had fucking businesses and shit that you've sold. You didn't pay her any money for anything. Why the fuck is she supposed to pay you money?
give you 3 years before you have to pay anything? But I'm getting a little pissed at you doing nothing.
I got the audio where you said Marty told you to move down there and fucking hide everything. In the sale of your condo, everything, fucker.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting a little pissed that you're doing nothing. Especially when I fucking work things out for an ex-wife to not change her life. I don't think I should.
You motherfucking cocksucker. She doesn't owe you anything. Over 20 years has gone by. You admitted it on audio that you sold your private eye business for $1 million, over $1 million. You've got that condo to set. Fuck you.
I should, like, get a star on my forehead. But it goes back to what that guy asked me earlier on the first chat. With knowledge comes accountability. I am doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not some, like, guy, well, it's time for you to go your way, or if you can't afford it. But not doing any of that. I'm being a good guy.
Motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 you are not. No, no, no.
Yeah, I am. I am. And then that's the way it is. That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing a reasonable thing. Marty's like that too.
He knows he's not. He knows he's lying. He's a fucking liar.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Yeah, it really is. I don't know what it is. If you had me guess, I'm just guessing now. This would be totally wrong. I think she'd like to get rid of that boyfriend. I mean, if that place has to get sold, I got an idea. That's the end of that relationship. Just a guess.
Give me a minute.
This pizza is so good. I really enjoy it. Got some napkins. Key. Oh, yeah. Thanks a lot. Got some more.
Thank
Got
you,
some
Pete.
more. Oh, that's cool, Andrew. Yeah, same brewery. We got some more sunblocker. Not that it's going to do a lot of good at this stage of the game. Motherfuckers. Nah, I get. They say, and here's another thing too. Most of that sun damage I got as a kid. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
You're a pink motherfucker bastard. You're like a fucking Easter peep.
Yeah, it's just too late. You know what I mean? And thank you for the compliment. I think you need to get your glasses checked. No, it's not going with that motherfucker. They're trying to get me. Look at the size of that fucking curve. No wonder it's painted orange. Oh, you need a fucking new frame to hit that motherfucker. I don't think I can turn left here. What kind of fucking curve is that? Dairy Queen. Let's go by Dairy Queen. Look at all the people standing up front.
I don't understand. Why does she need to pay you 9% of anything over the last couple of years? You've been doing fine on your own. It's not like you've been struggling and trying to get money out of her or anything at all. You are just so fucking jealous.
You know, about 100 pounds overweight. Yeah, you hit it one time. That fucking thing's 18 inches tall. I hit that, fucked up my car, and like it wasn't marked. I think I'd smashed the windows in later that night. What kind of shit is that to have in a parking lot? Ben Franklin. Remember these? That place used to be so good. Sucks now. It's a cute little town. They're deader than a doornail in the winter. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to either go to the UP, Marquette.
Somewhere where people can go missing and people won't notice, in my opinion.
Just stay on the water during the winter's such bullshit here now. Probably.
So you can do all that traveling, but you got to make your wife sell her business. You're such a fucking prick, motherfucker.
Be colder in Georgia. Love it, like a nice big snowstorm. See, I don't like soft serve. It's not like the hard kind, the old kind. I don't like that soft serve. Most of it's not even really ice cream. Like Dairy Queen, just shit you think ice cream. Something else. I like Baskin Robbins. They have enough. They pulled that off. But Abraham Lincoln said this one time, and I believe it. If you can fake sincerity, you get it knocked. And I'll bet 50% of those people thought if Sue and Jeff had ever broke up, they'd have been dating them. They had
What's he even talking about?
this like real gift of like, making you feel good. And that's why they were so successful at what they did. Jeff and Sue culted too. I just looked them up on
So he's faking sincerity.
their Facebook the other day. They really got a lot older looking than 5 years I haven't seen them. I thought they did.
So he's been able to go out to eat, go traveling, got all that money, did all that shit. Now he's living for free at Marty's, but he has to make her sell her. But fuck that shit.
Yeah, real personable. But I mean, more than dipped in chocolate. No, we don't have that. This is like a. This is like this isn't the. This is the blue collar side of Michigan. Like here, I mean, you got 3 or 4 like $3 million houses. And that's it. But the west side's just jam with crazy money. But I like this side better. I know that at any given moment on a night in the summer that I could meet a woman 100 pound over 100
I know a thing or two about assholes, and they're more sensitive than you may think.
Wow. This is a new commercial.
Yeah, real personal. But I mean, more than you know, dipped in chocolate. No, we don't have that. This is like a. This
Yeah,
is like,
when he left, he fucking the place was worth not what it's worth now. She created a business that is worth over $4 million now, and this motherfucker wants her to pay him. He hasn't given her shit in 25 years. He hasn't given her shit in 25 years.
this isn't the. This is the blue collar side of Michigan, like here. I mean, you got 3 or 4 like $3 million houses. And that's it. And the west side's just jam with crazy money. But I like this side better. I know that at any given moment on a night in the summer that I could meet a woman 100 pounds overweight with runs in her pantyhose, a hair lip. Your odds are way better over here.
What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean?
Hey, Jackie. Maybe if I can get my views up, I'll point the camera on. You can watch me tip over and drown after eating a pizza. I got more pizza for later.
What does that even
Yes.
mean? He can pick up a woman and do what with her? Like, make her disappear? Like, what does he even mean by that?
Yeah, he's close. I can't wait to visit them. They've got legal horror houses, Angels. You just walk right through the window like you were window shopping at Christmas. And you just say, I'll take that one. That's awesome. You can say it's for a friend of yours, but what are they getting for a good roll in the hay over there? Do you have any idea?
This is what he needs her money for. This is what she needs to give him money for. She's got to sell her business so she can give him money for this.
Talk American dollars too. I want to put it all in perspective. You want to go in there and get a blowjob, what's it going for?
Good looking out, Judge.
The ranges too.
Good looking out, good Jew lawyer, because that's how he refers to you.
For 45-year-olds to get cheaper. Give me some prices. It's not a good enough smoke to tell a girl. Excuse me. See, that's why I don't think I have lung cancer. I got fucking allergies. Come on, Klaus. No time to get quiet. What's the fucking blowjob cost over there?
Wow, Judge, I can't imagine why, this woman wanted a fucking divorce from this guy. He wouldn't give her one. He hung on, he contributed nothing whatsoever. He split nothing with her. Can't imagine why she'd want to fucking get rid of the fucking guy. And now she's got to fucking pay him? You're fucking joking right now?
Give me the ranges. That's the #1 male prostitution place in the world, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
5 words you pronounce wrong.
And he's
2 years
monetized
before your
for
brain
this.
starts shutting down.
He's
Dementia is
getting money for that.
$200? That's cheap. That's cheap, man. Fuck, I give $200 all day long for a good blowjob. I was paying that 20 years ago.
Oh, wait a second. You were married 20 years ago. You were paying $200 out of what, you and your wife's money for blowjobs? Now she's got to pay you money back? While you were cheating on her? Could have been giving her fucking diseases?
$35. American dollars? Shit, I'll be right over.
Using his wife's money for it.
Oh, that's cheap too, 500. Holy shit, I can't wait. Just get my room ready.
But you need your wife's money? That's what you plan on spending it on? You fucking piece of shit.
I'm going to be on one of those smuggling shows, where they catch a smuggler. And they'll say, here's Tom Reed. What'd you do for a living, sir? It's like, as a private detective. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, sure. And is there anything you should be declaring? It's like they noticed in your baggage a lot of boxes the same shape and size. May I ask what those are? It's like, yeah, those are rubbers.
Dude, she needs to fucking get a better attorney.
I'm going to see Klaus. Rubbers. It's like, yeah, you wear them when you have sex. Oh, okay, prophylactics. Yeah, okay, prophylactics, yeah. Why are you taking so many? It's because blowjobs are 35 hours over there. So you're trying to be funny? It's like, no. I'm trying to go prepared. Hey, what are those people doing? Uncovering their boats? Look at all these boats, summertime. Couldn't wait to get their boat. Now they're all dry. Docked, shrink wrapped, haven't been in the fucking water in a decade. I could make a big smoker out of that tank. Every time I see something big and metal around, I will make a smoker out of it. It's really turning into a big metal illness. Taoist plate. I'm going to check my plate. Yeah. The lady said to me the other day, I remembered you. I hardly ever remember anybody. Pretty sure she saw me ogling her giant breasts. She thought, this old pervert. Here's a lighthouse. Here. Go out to sea if the storm's coming in. And you're getting in it. It's heavy, so it's not moving. I'm afraid these waves will come over the front.
I hate this fucking guy. He's at the fucking ocean and shit, and he's so fucking evil. I mean, he's just an evil person. He is a fucking evil person.
Do you think this candle will cover up my friend's overpowering charm?
I'm not even trying to be any kind of fucking way, but I just
I'm gonna have to put one of those helmets on you put on handicapped kids. Yeah, I don't know how it did, man. Put a hole right in it. It looks like a knee, but it seems like I would have fucked something else up if I hit it that way. You know? These fuckers raise gas 60 cents a gallon around here. Glory hole. It's too low. It's too low, the glory hole. You'd have to be a foot tall. At Walmart, it'd be great. I mean, that's a lot to raise. It thing's a gas guzzler. It's my only thing I wish was better. There's no electric cars up here tonight. See how much gas is? $3.59, motherfuckers. $3.59. I wish it was cheap because I'm not gay. I like big horsepower, pulling power and torque. It's tied to my sexuality. I want like a big full frame vehicle I can just smack the shit out of somebody with and survive. Got some little 80 mile a gallon pussy car. I did like pretty much 80 miles an hour all day yesterday. Really dropped my gas mileage to 8.7 a gallon. This party was so fun last night. Stayed up till 2:30. Not good for you on the furniture.
Guy's fucking. He's just a boring motherfucker. He really is.
She needed the kitchen at 2:30 in the morning. She said she couldn't sleep, is what she said. She needs to sleep. Because I'm enjoying myself on the road. You know, I'll be honest with you, it's nice that believe it or not, I catch myself rolling over in bed like lightly, like she's with me.
Like, who's with you? Like, who's with you?
And I catch myself wanting to leave the truck running, even though I don't have her. Probably got early onset dementia. Go ahead, Sandra. Yeah, doing old people shit. It was sure fun in Mackinac yesterday. Yeah, they're way behind on the blow-up dolls. They look just as fake as they did 30 years ago when I first started buying them. Now, the animation's getting pretty good.
You were fucking married 30 years ago. Like, could your wife had had a decent husband at all?
Still like a long ways away from like a legit porn movie. That's what I suggest to you, Rob. If you get a new girlfriend, just get a hold of some saltpeter. Just put it on your cereal and stuff like that. Just go out, have nice conversation, and all that shit. Don't let that male hormone take over. Hey, Rob, get rid of this late guy, will you? It's another one of these fucking shitbags that are on these white trash channels. Somebody delete this cocksucker, will you? Mark, could you get rid of this fucking guy? We want to keep this to the highest morality and standards on the internet. Get rid of all troublemaking lowlifes, excluding me. Oh yeah, I got some good ones. I'll upload them when I get back. Man, that's smoking 1 gig speed, 300 megabits upload. I had 2 boats. I mean, big boats. What a pain in the ass. You get out of here too, white trash scumbag. I don't want you or your news over here. Beat it, loser. Get rid of this guy too. Thank you. We don't want to have anything to do with you, the news you have, or your channel. Hit the road, beatnik.
Beatnik.
Salt Peter. That's a good name. Salt Peter. Squirrely, when you coming up to Michigan, take a squirrely trip. Let's get on that plane and head out. Squirrely, you got to go up to Mackinac. You would really have a good time up there. Mackinac. Traverse City too, where you were last time. Except spend more time in the summer. I got a good coffee this morning. For good. Just give them both barrels right out of the shitter. We allow no riffraff other than the moderators I've chosen. Finish them off. See, these trolls, these troublemakers, they'll do this bullshit a bunch of different ways. Either they'll come on and say I'm just a big asshole, or they'll come on and say, does anybody see me? Or they'll come on under the ruse of helping and giving you good news. Saltpeter. Hell yeah. Yeah, bye-bye, it's me. I'm doing fine. I looked at your channel now. You want to talk about doing horrible. Another 25 years, I'll have a channel like yours losing 1,000 a week.
So what are you saying, that you're making 1,000 a week on your channel right now? Because you know what? I think you're a fucking piece of shit. I think you are a piece of living shit, Tom, right?
Now beat it, loser. See you later. Really, get rid of this shitbag. Do it. Only thing's embarrassing is when I have your mom over and no clothes.
You're gross.
Get out of here, loser.
You're such a piece of shit.
I don't need any views. And I got too many subscribers. If you're subscribed, please unsubscribe. I want them sliding around the bed, so I don't bring them with me, and I end up putting a too heavy of a camera on it. No big deal. I wish they made quality mini tripods, like 12-inch ones, instead of this plastic shit from China. Honestly, I'm just thankful for this. First, my large porn collection. And secondly, that I never really gave a fuck about views and stuff. Thank God. I can see how people, if you really bought into this bullshit about what success is, they'll have you running in a fucking hamster wheel. YouTube will.
You gotta fuck your ex-wife over. Is that success for you, motherfucker?
They send you all this creator bullshit. And, then they point traffic your way. And you're thinking, wow, this is really fun, man. Give a shit about this. But then they'll have you, putting their kind of content up, not the kind of content you want to put up. They'll be censoring the fuck out of you, giving you strikes every here and there to keep you on the right track. And after about 5 years, they're running around like a lunatic.
Fuck off, you scrub. I want you to show the proof of what you fucking said about me. Cocksucking Matt. You're a fucking motherfucking lying skank.
Trying to be a creator, they just dump your ass, and you can't figure out why. And I never bought into that. I'm doing the same shit now as I did when I started out. Bird video, stuff like that. I know that 99% of what I don't do, what I do, nobody watches, but I'm still doing it. Hey, right. I mean, I could have done, I do like doing interviews, and when the time is right, I will do them. But I'm not pouring myself out, skipping, going to, they're trying to promote this Bigfoot thing up here too. Bunch of lunatics. Believing in Bigfoot. You got to be like one of the dumbest motherfuckers in the world to think that's real. I bet these same guys just go all over and tell everybody they got a big dick. I mean, they're just in dreamland. It's just bullshit. They conjure up these crazy ideas and run with it. 10 hours of birds, no problem. Craters. I pray for all you religious people out there, pray I never get another viral video.
I just don't understand. Why is she supposed to have been making money for you the whole time you weren't investing into what she has going on? You weren't putting any work into it at all, but you could make money the way you were making money and you don't have to fucking pay her. I mean, you left there and she must have fucking bought you out. Like you're doing some kind of something fucking shady. You are definitely doing something fucking shady. You haven't paid her a fucking dime in over 20 years. When you left, it was a failing exotic bird business, where ironically, the couple down the road from you that owned an exotic bird business went missing. And all their birds died of starvation. Then you disappeared.
I wish I could hide the views on those videos, to tell you the truth.
Of course, he wants to hide the views because he doesn't want people to know how much he made off them.
You know, just have the video up there and you couldn't tell how many people watched it. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Viral video. Yeah, we partied last night. We had a good time. It ended abruptly. Mark, didn't it end abruptly? You tell her to get her cooking out of the way tonight. We do another one of these. I don't know why you two took that down either. They probably didn't like me telling the truth about them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not a big cat fan. I mean, I'd probably take one if it like needed a home or something, but they just all seem the same. No matter whose house you go to, the fucking cat is jumping up and on the table and you're telling him to get down. He just kind of wanders around, rubbing his back on legs. They don't have any personality.
Now, this is a guy who said that he, started doing the interviews with those women because they were feeding stray cats. And he's also the same person who told the woman who was moving, that lived near him, and she was moving, but she would feed the, stray cats that were around there. He told her, "Oh, don't worry, I'll take over feeding them." And then instead, he he boarded it up. He boarded up where they were, where the stray cats were, and then took off to Wyoming or Montana or whatever.
Just walk around like a fucking robot. Yeah, abruptly. Yeah, the spontaneity. Now you know why I'm single. I told her to get her ass in the bedroom and shut up.
His wife should take all this. I mean, seriously, this is abuse.
You were not. Is that where you're doing your lives, in the kitchen?
This is like abuse.
You were working on this the whole time I lived here. And what are you people doing? You be working on these bridges. These bridges are all fucked up. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Oh, they got pink porta potties. Breast cancer. No, they're working on the lanes. No, I can't really tell. It's all the kitchen. Yeah, my new place, I'm going to just do it wherever I want. All I'd like to say is, will you get that bed? And go in that bedroom with a fucking baseball bat, both hands on the very bottom of it, so I could get off a good swing while you try to.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, honey? Getting ready to hit a grand slam with her head. That's worse now than it's ever been. I don't think you can get a job anywhere worth a fuck, because nobody wants to match that FICA that's withheld. Yeah, and laughing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I would be laughing. I'd be a hair trigger for any stuff like that. I would tell her the lights on her, dome lights on her car. When she went out to check, I'd lock the door. Yeah, fuck yeah. This is farm country. You know, now I'm thinking about starting a fish pond stocking business, because I like livestock and stuff. Like we're getting 90 pounds of 90 pounds of crawfish put in the pond for the bass to eat. 500 from, they get all their stuff delivered from Alabama. Hey, I'm going to Nyanquing, Debbie. I'm going to Nyanquing. Got good clouds today. Listen to the birds. Bird is a word.
There's something wrong with him.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I might try that. I want something when I get in a depression, I don't need to feed them for 2 weeks. Bird is the word. It's a good day for a time lapse. And I can point the camera to the southeast because of these clouds. I wanted to get up to the DNR and try and give me a ticket one time. They said I was lighting off fireworks where people were pheasant hunting. That's a crime, a misdemeanor. Look, setting off fireworks, man. No, I'm not. 385 miles, I think, yesterday. How much they get for gas down here? I bet this is real fucking too. You know, I'm about ready to start siphoning gas like a teenager. It's starting to make sense now. How much is your gas? $3.69, you motherfuckers. 55, all the girls I love before. Yeah, Erickson. Well, probably, I'm not really sure. I was thinking of that last night. Either one here today. Just listen to the birds. It's beautiful there. I don't know if you've experienced the sunrise there, but it's really spectacular. Well, I've been told by I keep in touch with the people that bought those McDonald's my sister used to know. The one guy that's running like 5 stores, I had lunch with him when I first got here. He's going crazy from ear ringing. It's actually considered suicide, believe it or not. He's going to University of Michigan next week. And that guy that started Texas Roadhouse.
So if he got any money left to him from his sister or his parents,
he killed himself over ear ringing. But anyway, he got to know all the people around these stores that are selling marijuana at these things. And he said there's no money in retailing. The money is in growing it. I don't know if that's true or not, but probably it's true. Yeah, you'd have to get up super early, but it's you're rolling the dice on that because you never really know, how much covered, And another good place for sunrise is Taos. The problem is they don't open that park till 8 o'clock, which is too late. To driveaways, but I don't have anything like that down in Georgia. Cool. I have cool birds, but different, like vultures and stuff like that. But you can't beat a sunrise. Look at these grand apple trees. Beautiful. It's Nyanquing. Cheese down here. I don't think anybody's making cheese here. It's all imported, relabeled. And if it's good, who cares? But you shouldn't be telling people I think there needs to be an investigation. I'm going to run them right down fumes. I think it's price fixing going on. I think there needs to be. That's true. I don't really like the beaches and the water, though. It's kind of murky looking water. They never have any waves there. But the sunrises are good. That's true. And it always has these. They let me in there the other day without charging me because I don't have the plate on that I'm going to transfer here. And she said that the ranger that comes through there's a real stickler who writes tickets for everything. Gets tickets for everything. If you get caught without the season pass, it's only an $11 ticket. But I just didn't want to pay it because I have one, just not on that vehicle. And the lady actually saw it my way. It's funny they don't check because they will kick your ass out of there at 10 to pay another $11 because I like the parks. I got a lot of enjoyment going to town. It's worth every dime. So it's for a good cause. I'd give another $11 if I had to. I'd rather not, but it wouldn't be like paying a $35 parking ticket in Birmingham. You know, this area used to be so happening, just shit to do, deer acres, and just little mom and pop places. From in Michigan, and even Bay Cities. You know, I had a guy I was going to deliver a private liquor collection that was going to go for auction. It's Marty's brother, actually, and I would have had to drop it off in Chicago, but he couldn't get it together enough, so I just took off. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I have no desire to go to Chicago. Okay, you should wear headphones if you know that's the issue. I mean, it was 3 years ago this September. I was out in Yellowstone. It's a fucking dump. No place to park. All the walkways around the geysers and hot pools are all falling, writing tickets, cops hiding all over in the weeds. I got a $300 ticket at Glacier National Park for using my camera while I was driving. What a crock of shit. It's doing about 2 miles an hour. And just party. Here I come, Diane Quinn. Mother Nature calls me. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Mother Nature is calling me. I love this open area. It's farming. Reminds me of the old days. Hey, my enemy. Yeah, call of the wild. Oh, yeah. Bird, you lay your eggs in the ground. It's crazy. And they only do it under these pine. It looks like they cut down like trees here. Something looks more open than it used to.
I can see going instead.
You know, Debbie and Dave, once hunting season starts, all the way till January, you're not supposed to be anywhere back here along these beaches or along the water or anything. Just the platform. That's it. They'll give you a ticket for it too. You can't be back anywhere back there if you're not hunting. Wildlife activity area or something like that. But if you look it up on the website and read about it,
Such a weird, creepy guy.
the thinking on that is this place is all funded.
Creepy weirdo. Just my opinion. Hey, Victor. All right. I was just doing a little bit of Chosen One. He's just so creepy. To me, he seems very creepy. It's just so creepy. I just feel like he's just an asshole.
You couldn't give me a brand new car. But anyway, this has got 213,000 miles on it. I put 20,000 on it since I've had it. It's 6,500, but with a one guy owner and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's getting to where on these foreign cars, particularly with these tariffs, and even without them. You know, in the old days, you could get one like I did here, and you could just get her up to around 213,000, which is what I have now. And whatever it needed, just put it on there and get another couple 100,000 on it. You know, it's nothing to get 400,000 on Toyotas and Hondas and stuff that they've been taking care of. And the only reason I got this one is because I knew it was one old guy that owned it and figured, well, the engine's good, the trans is good. He never pulled anything. So, you know, it's always a gamble, though, with old cars. But I don't care if I get stranded anywhere. So I was just thinking about
That's Marty. I'll come get him.
today, maybe I'll get these struts replaced. Okay. And I bounced around online. Well, I found out today that these, you know, the struts and the shocks are one piece. And of course, you know, that's going to be a bend over charge, right? So I thought, well, okay, I'm going to call a dealer just for the hell of it. Now, you know, dealers are more. But there's weird shit with these foreign cars. Like, you need weird tools and there's miscellaneous bullshit. And I thought, just for the hell of it, I would.
This motherfucking prick wants to fucking rake his wife over the fucking coals. Rake his wife over the fucking coals. Because she's a piece of shit. Because she's a piece of shit. He's gotta rake his wife over the coals. Fucking makes me sick doing that.
Yeah, I'd like to come to Scotland. It'd be fun.
Go to Scotland.
Glad you like the Super Bowl. As you're supposed to be calling these out now. Look it up on Google. Project Greenlight, Detroit. It's their crime fighting weapon.
Looks like it worked. These fuckers can be sped up to like
Southwest vape. Tire big thing down here. They're everywhere. Not as bad as they used to be, though. So I'm on Livernois making my way down to Fort where I mostly run into the women. Another Project Greenlight. That's how we'll do a fundraiser.
What's Project Greenlight?
Count the Project Greenlights. Of course, Family Dollar. Look at
What's Project Greenlight? I never even heard of it.
Highway Rain. Yeah. Got a tour guide. You tell me where I'm going. Yeah, the liquor stores. I mean, that's the number one business here.
Where he's going, liquor store.
Look at Barb. Wow. See, they got these lights slowing the traffic down. I got to get some gas at this damn place later. Hope it actually burns. 249 is cheap. I got a million plans on getting gas here. You just don't pull up and
Little fuckers always bitching about getting gas, huh?
249 is 249. It might be 259 cash. This, buy a pop, that.
Fucker, bet you wish you got that 249 gas. Now you're bitching that it's $3.
Get a car wash. There's always some catch to it. I think this is kind of a cool area of town. You see, they got some buildings over there. Need some redoing. Michigan Avenue from like downtown to here, they haven't really done anything with, but just a little like 2 miles east, they've done a lot with. I think you're in.
Yeah, 6 years ago. Pretty sure probably whatever they did a lot with is probably ruined already.
New York City or something. Bye, Superwoman.
So this must be his old car that he was driving. Then he gets to buy a new car, but he's still got to rake his fucking ex-wife over the calls.
You know, they went on this program where they wanted to like make this tourist friendly, where people could ride their bikes. So they've come up with these bike lanes. But if you notice, nobody's ever riding a bike. Be out of your damn mind to ride a bike up and especially at night. Go by Campbell. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. You know, there's so many damn cars parked there now. You can hardly get through on Campbell to get on the service drive, but I'll do it. I'm glad I caught that comment because it's, you know, I just glanced down here. And Superwoman, are you taking off? You tell me to spend another night? No, you're leaving. Got me down to Detroit, though. Good job. Look how dirty it is up here. Pigpen, Charlie Brown. Weird. That's all the containers. See them over there? Old yard full. That's kind of a cool old building. Surprised they haven't tore that baby down yet. There's an old Hispanic medical clinic. I'll tell you, they're really cracking down on these pain pills, these opioids. They're charging these doctors left and right. They're charging them with just by virtue of prescribing too many.
Oh, well, yes, they should.
Another Project Greenlight. Now this is kind of
What is Project Greenlight?
the tail end of the Hispanic area, restaurant and stuff like that. A lot of good places to eat. I would be turning on Burner Highway generally, but because I'm
So I don't get it. So there could be like Chinatowns, and there could be Hamtramck, and you know there could be different. But according to TH, there can't be anything where it's like perhaps predominantly Jewish. Can't have that according to TH.
going down there, I'm going to be going straight down to Fort, but you turn left over there. You know how you get an expensive repair done on a vehicle, like a transmission or something? There's places down here where people do them out of their garage and stuff like that, like 2/3 cheaper. So, you know, I got a straight shot all the way to 75 pretty much. 4th Street.
Well, that must be nice, for them to be doing them out of their own garages when, other mechanics have to pay the overhead and have to actually go through legalities. you know, pay quarterly taxes and stuff like that. Must be nice.
I don't know where all that mud came from.
I don't
Your
understand
days.
if he wouldn't grant her a fucking divorce 25 years ago. How the fuck does he get 9% of what the property is worth per year? After like all this admitting of cheating and all this shit. I mean, like, I don't understand, like, what kind of a fucking stupid attorney does she have?
I can see quite a bit of steam coming out of the Zug Island plant.
What state do you live in, Victor, if you don't mind me asking?
So right up here actually is where Marguerite would sit, and she hasn't been around. So I kind of figured something was up. She sits one block up too usually, but I would see her there as well.
Marguerite, she's a real peach.
That's no problem. Okay, I wasn't sure who it was. You know, I can just glance down here at these comments, so I'm glad I caught yours. There's a thrill seeker cut in front of the bus. I haven't seen that Spanish pawn shop open either. So here we go. There's the Campbell building. The Angel used to live here. Half the time you can't.
Yeah, she sure did. Till she was murdered.
Can't go down here. I'm always thinking I'm going to get robbed because I got the road blocked off. There's a rough looking guy. So there's the Campbell building. Rooms for rent. I don't know how you get any sleep in that place. That'd be a nervous fucking wreck. Look at, here's an old Falcon up here. Still running. So right around here, I would normally see Kelly or Madeline.
Yeah, he calls himself Chosen One, WON.
Right here. Bet you money I'll see him walking. Yeah, Kelly told me, gotta love her brutal honesty. She said one more night of crack cocaine and heroin before she quits. I mean, there's got to be one more night of anything that you quit, I guess. I don't know why heroin would be any different. See,
Well, what about you with your addiction to porn? I mean, buddy, seriously.
now down here is where I usually see him walking. Yeah, they're good friends. She started crying. She tried to get Maddie to go to rehab with her, but she said she's not ready for it. Maddie says in her interview today that it's just not for her, that kind of environment. So, you know, I guess you got to be willing. And right now she's not. And here is like kind of a truck stop here.
Truck stop there.
This is the 4th Precinct Police Department, and the fire department's up here as well. Really, you would think that, you know, women walking around the police department would be like risky. It's not risky at all. They don't care. Cops don't do anything. Once in a while they will. Now I'll go down here as long as I'm making a run on Fort, and I'll see if Tom is outside. The guy I interviewed that was on the roof. And then I'll come back. It's funny down here. You can go down here all night long and not see anybody, and then bam, 5 people will be out walking. So right up here is, I told you, the Crest Motel. You can rent it by the 15 minutes, half hour, or the hour.
Why do they just stop a motel like that? Rent it by 15 minutes? I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like,
Always got the hour. And the lady that's the desk clerk, she really fixes this place up nice in the spring, plants a lot of flowers. Nah, they're full of shit. That guy's been there for years. He lives right behind those expensive condominiums. Here's this cop fooling around with a light on his car. See him on the left, twisting it around while he's driving. That's distracted driving. That's bullshit. That Tom's been there forever. Somebody posted a comment today saying, hey, everybody knows he's there. He's a good guy. I mean, there's nothing to take away. They're not going to build there. I don't think they're going to bother him. And if they were going to kick him out, they could have done it for the last who knows how many years. As I've said before, it's the Ambassador Bridge going over to Windsor, Ontario. 5 minutes, you can be in another country.
right. I wonder what it looks 5 minutes over on the other side of the bridge, because is that what it looks like when they come over this side of the bridge? Right.
This is one of the older cop cars. Down here, you can call the cops. It's nothing for a half hour to go by before they show up.
You just said the fucking police station's right there. God forbid if I made a fucking video and you could hear my car sounding like that in the background. Motherfuckers would never let me live it down.
You know, Tom's back there kind of behind that building. See these condominiums up here? This big, tall building on the right? That's the building in front of where Tom lives. Now, you think all those people wouldn't have said something? I mean, the post office is right down there. I mean, this is...
I don't even know who the fuck he's talking about.
This is no secret. Hopefully the video doesn't freeze. I hope not. That's the thing about coming over here. Then he hit his other lantern. I mean, God, I don't know. I don't know what to think on this. Sometimes I think he's still there, which is, you know, nothing's been moved. It hasn't been condemned. But as I always say, I don't think he'd have wanted that graffiti there for long. And that's not that old. So that's Tom's place right there. See, he's got it kind of fixed.
I saw this graffiti today. It was on the side of a building that was like there's. I just feel like it was put there on purpose to make the property next to it look like shit.
Fixed up out here. You guys want me to take a little spin down around the water or head back to
I
where...
don't understand how much of Michigan's taxes go to their. It just seems like, just I don't know, like what the fuck.
Some of the women are at me. Your call. Oh, you talked to Tom last week? Either, and there was nobody was there, so I'll give it a little more time. See, all this traffic goes by where you could see Tom. It's bullshit that I'd have anything to do with him getting kicked out.
Well, these are trucks that are fucking on the side of the road that just don't even look like they're moving at all. They don't even have tigers. I mean,
As you just read, he's still there. So all the haters, shut up. They never used to park all these mail trucks like this down here.
yeah, exactly. Like, why the fuck are they all parked on the side of the road like that? Like, what the fuck is that about?
I don't know why they do that now. There's old Windsor, Ontario. Of course, you know that.
Where they get off? Like, parking like that.
Coming up on the, here's another speed trap down here. It's 25, which seems like you're walking. It's not as bad as it was because Joe Louis is getting torn down. See the old Joe Louis arena ahead? A lot of times the cops will sit under this bridge. This light, they got blinking, no reason to have a stoplight anymore. Here's Joe Louis Arena for all you Red Wing hockey fans. Still standing, but not for long.
Looks like hockey didn't take off. I don't know.
Pretty much got it stripped out. There it is right there, old Joe Louis. Here's old Joe Louis.
We've heard you say it about 10, 15, 20 times.
Now this is the heart of downtown coming up here. Motherfucker. Goddamn heart of it.
Heart of downtown, and the fucking streets are like that.
Damn, drop off a small cliff. God damn it. Yeah, Cobo's still there. They're thinking of changing the name though. Then there's the old Joe Louis statue up here of a fist. There's the Renaissance
Wow. Exciting.
Center. I went to the grand opening of that. Be tearing that down next. This is where people are going over to take the tunnel. The tunnel is quicker than the bridge to get over to Windsor. See, there's Caesars over there in Windsor. So that's where the backup is, and that's why they have these.
How much fucking money do they waste? Like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of fucking waste.
Cops. Yeah, they need to redo that park. These are private guys, not real cops. Oh, this guy will cut in front of me, I'm sure. Go ahead, man. I'm trying to let you in. Pay attention, babe. So that's what these cops are doing down here, trying to get traffic to move along. I guess those are real cops. They used to have civilian.
No, it's Detroit. And I'm just wondering, like, when they go over that bridge, is the Gordie Howe Bridge even work, you know, like, even in operation? I mean, or did they just waste all that money? And when they get to the other side of that bridge, what does, you know, where they go into Canada look like? Like, does it look like, is that bridge even operating?
Traffic people. Look at how chafed and ugly looking that see-through walk-through is. They need to replace that. I'd make it glass. So back here, it's kind of cool.
It seems like they're putting all this money into like into these things, and it's just not like. Oh, that's where you are. You're in Toronto area. Are you saying? Are you saying you're in the Toronto area? I didn't know you were in Canada. I have never been to Canada.
So you guys got some troublemakers on there today? Hey, is this audio and video hanging in there pretty good? Got to make it go all the way down to Zug Island, believe it or not. I'll believe it when I see it. These are all new lights, all new paving. It's odd, as close as this is to downtown, that they haven't wiped these places out yet. I can't quite figure it out. What's that $5 thing for? It's a cool area down here, though. It's odd, as close as this is to downtown.
It's just so bad. Is that where you are in Canada or Detroit? I can't even get over. I mean, are they like fixing it up down there, or is it still looking like this?
That
Like,
they haven't wiped these places out yet. I can't quite figure it out. What's that $5 thing for? It's a cool area down here, though.
$5 foot long.
You guys still hear me, I hope? These are cool buildings, though. Oh, good.
I know, chosen one. Good grief is right. Good grief. I mean, is it getting any better there or what? Is it?
Did you know? We're able to give our patients their permanent teeth the next day in just 24 hours. I had 24 teeth. Live from downtown Detroit, Local 4 News at 5 starts now. Disorder in the courtroom. The man charged with killing his ex-girlfriend and throwing her remains in a dumpster refuses to attend his own hearing. Even as
I don't understand. How can he refuse to attend his own hearing?
DeAndre Booker refused to come to court today, we still learned some new evidence in this case. And this all surrounds Booker's internet search history. Investigators say he looked up things like what happens to trash after it's picked up, also shoot gun through pillow, and can you track location when phone is off? And that's just the beginning. Let's get out to Erica Erickson live for us in the newsroom this Friday
Those are all normal questions.
evening with more on those troubling searches. And Erica, for a circumstantial case like this, these searches do not look good for his case.
No. Some of the disturbing Google searches also included, quote, murder out of rage X. One detective testifying there were more than 100 searches related to the investigation. But first, take a look at how the day didn't start on time and why.
Apparently some threats were made earlier, and that's why he's not in the courtroom right now.
The ex-boyfriend of Ashley Elkins, whose body has never been found, 32-year-old DeAndre.
If her body's never been found, how do they even know that he killed her? She might have fucking disappeared to get away from him.
Booker refusing to get dressed, delaying the hearing in Roseville Friday, then heard screaming from his jail cell. Booker charged with first-degree murder and lying to police after investigators say the mother of two's cell phone placed her at Booker's apartment. That's where police say they found a bullet fragment, a clump of hair, and blood in his drain. Then blood in a nearby.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, okay, good night. I mean, have a good day, Victor. I mean, come on now.
A dumpster.
It was clear to me that the person putting whatever it was in that dumpster was struggling.
Prosecutors showing surveillance videos of who they believe to be Booker walking and running, sometimes with a shopping cart.
There appeared to be something in the shopping cart that was covered, I think in a white sheet, if I recall, and possibly something that may have been an arm.
Making multiple trips to the dumpster carrying garbage bags. Booker's clothes.
Any physical evidence.
They say matching the person seen here.
Kind of resembled blood, dried blood.
While the defense arguing there's no telling what items were in the shopping cart or tossed in the trash, detectives adding that Booker's most recent Google search history proves even more disturbing.
They could have fucking said there was this Google search history. I mean, come on.
Including more searches like, quote, shoot gun through pillow. Can you track location when phone is off? And, quote, telling God I want to kill someone.
Now, this week, we also heard from Elkin's mother, and Booker wanted to stand for the whole hearing. Prosecutors objected, saying it was an attempt to intimidate witnesses. This is set to continue next Friday.
What would a person?
So did he refuse to go to his hearing, or did he want to stand for this whole hearing?
Be doing searching those things that had nothing to do with a case like this. Erica, thank you. Scan the QR code on your screen. Check out a full timeline on the disappearance of Ashley Elkins. That includes the list of what investigators say Booker searched online. You can also find all that information on the homepage of our website. Click on Detroit.com. Now to this. A Melvindale police officer is free on $50,000 bond tonight.
I really don't know how he could even get a fair trial if, you know, all of their evidence is put out up online. I mean, it just doesn't even...
For being charged in 3 separate assault cases.
Officer Matthew Furman is accused of misconduct in those 3 incidents dating back to 2021 and 2024. Let's get out to Lauren Kostick live tonight. Lauren, these all involve rough arrests.
Well, that is right. They all do. Starting back in 2019, that is when Matthew Foreman took a plea deal, getting a year of probation and coming back to work here at the Melvindale Police Department. But it didn't take long for those complaints to continue piling up with another incident, like you said, in 2021, and then 2 more just last year.
Mr. Furman, can you state your name, please?
I don't know why he's getting in trouble again. Shouldn't it be the people who kept hiring him back after like complaints kept piling up? Shouldn't they be held responsible?
Matthew Furman only heard over Zoom, but never shown. The judge issuing him a $50,000 personal bond.
I don't think a no contact order is a problem, nor do I think a tether should be a problem.
The arraignment.
Hold up a minute. So he's not even in the court. He's just seen over the...
Comes after the Wayne County prosecutor charged Foreman with misconduct in connection to 3 separate assault cases dating back to 2021. In the first case, Foreman allegedly kicked a suspect while in handcuffs multiple times. In the second, Foreman allegedly deployed his taser at a woman after she refused to exit her car. And in the third instance,
what else would you have suggested? Should he have just let her drive away? Why'd you even give him a fucking taser then? What would you suggest that he do?
incident, he's accused of using a taser on a man for not having his ID. And it was just 6 years ago. We were in court as the same officer was charged with assault and battery. But that case...
Then why would you keep putting him out there if you thought there was a fucking problem with his behavior? So now all of those accounts of the problems with his behavior get accounted for, even though you just kept letting him out and get more and more and more. Yeah, okay.
Was dropped after Foreman reached a plea agreement. And then this June, Melvindale City Council hired a private investigator to look into the police department as lawsuits pile up, leaving many to wonder why these complaints against Foreman took so long to address, something the Police Officers Association of Michigan also questions, saying taking swifter action locally to remove bad apples is far.
They had to hire a private investigator. I mean, isn't that what internal affairs is for?
Or better than allowing problems to grow until they make headlines.
Watch what Gen X do to stop heartburn.
Heartburn is actually caused not by stomach acid. There has to be a certain amount of acid in your small.
And we are told Foreman is on administrative leave with no pay. His law enforcement license also suspended. As for body camera video of those 3 incidents, we submitted a Freedom of Information Act with the city today. We're hoping to get a response very soon. For now, live in Melvindale, Lauren Kostick, local.
Oh, come on, man. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
4.
All right, Lauren, thank you.
Captain Jim Lovell, the astronaut best known for commanding Apollo 13, has died at 97. He, of course, was a pioneer in spaceflight and helped lead NASA into the final frontier. It was 1968. Lovell led Apollo 8. This was the first manned mission to orbit the moon. But he's probably most remembered for commanding the ill-fated Apollo 13. Yes, the movie was made about this. Famous for the line, "Houston, we have a problem." Lovell is survived by
I don't know, but in the meantime, you want to make other police officers question their own authority as police officers while you keep, saying, oh, you did nothing wrong in that case. In this case, you didn't do anything wrong. Oh, you know what? We've piled up all of the, cases that we said you were justified in your behavior. And now we're saying that you're not. So, just to use you as a scapegoat, Mr. White police officer, we're going to not release the body cam footage. And I mean, that's like double jeopardy. If they've already addressed these instances, I mean, just seriously, like what?
by his wife Marilyn and their 4 children, 97 years old. State Representative Joe Tate is dropping out of the Michigan U.S. Senate race, saying he is choosing a different path. He's had trouble keeping up with fundraising compared to other Democrats already in the race. Tate, the first black speaker of the Michigan House, is thinking about running again for his House seat after stepping down as speaker. Meanwhile, Democrats, U.S. Representative Haley Stevens.
I'm pretty certain there's been, black politicians from Michigan.
State Senator Mallory McMurrow and public health official Abdul El Sayed are staying in the race. This race is expected to be the one to watch in 2026, too, with Republicans trying to keep their majority. Take a live look at pictures from the White House on this Friday evening. Today, President Trump met with the leaders of Azerbaijan and Armenia as both countries are coming to a peace agreement. But as Vaughn Hilliard shows us, the same can't be said for the conflicts in Ukraine and Gaza.
President Trump touting his role as commander in peace as the leaders of Armenia and Azerbaijan are expected to sign a peace treaty, bringing an end to a decades-long conflict. And
Yes. I'm Rumor Willis, and I'm
She's a young mother of 5 who passed away days after giving birth to her newborn.
And now that woman's family struggling to find the resources to finalize her funeral, in addition to getting her grieving children ready for school, among other things. Damon Fernandez sat down with her family today.
Well, whether she died or not, I mean,
It's been a tough week for Donna Sherrill and her family.
It's been very tough. Never in my wildest dream.
Donna's daughter, Alexis Sherrill, passed away on Saturday, 3 days after returning home from the hospital after being treated for complications from giving birth.
Alexis was very vibrant, happy, go-lucky, a very good, nurturing, loving, patient mother.
The young mother leaves behind 5 children ranging in ages from 2 months old to 13. Donna says Alexis died from postpartum heart failure and she didn't have insurance.
She had multiple blood clots.
So who was paying for the birth of her kids?
Fluid around the port chamber of her heart, blood clots that lodged in her left lung.
Now Donna is stepping up to be the guardian of Alexis's 5 children, in addition to raising 3 children she adopted after another daughter passed away 2 years ago. This disabled grandmom's house and responsibilities growing, and she admits she's worried.
How am I going to come up with the funds to send my daughter off with a nice home going? How am I going to come up with all the school supplies and uniforms and just...
Across the country going through the same things.
It's amazing.
For now, friends and family are stepping in to help out where they can.
This is not easy. It's not easy losing his sister.
The children's uncle, Devontae Sherrard, says he knows Donna will need help with the kids' critical needs.
We've been staying in prayer and we've been pushing through it. It's not easy daily, but we just keep on pressing through it.
Supporters are urging community members to consider helping this grieving family as they focus on the children's needs during this transition.
Anything would be a great help and a blessing to the family and to her children.
In Harper Woods, Damon Fernandez.
Alexis Sherrill's family says it appreciates any help community members are able to provide. Donations can be made directly to Caver Memorial Funeral Home, and that's under Alexis Sherrill's name, or the family did set up a GoFundMe to help with the children's care, and you can find that information under the story that we're posting right now on clickondetroit.com.
Thank you. And now to our top stories this half hour. Tragedy in North Texas. 5 women killed in a devastating crash last month, and now their family members are speaking out. The crash happened in Burnett County, that's near Austin. The family members told reporter Rebecca Lopez that the suspect in the crash shouldn't have been behind the wheel in the first place.
They were best friends since middle school, 5 young women who did everything together. In late June, they celebrated Thalia Salinas' 23rd birthday.
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA-engineered AC cool down your room. It's smaller than a toaster, cools any room in 90 seconds.
Such a scary situation. Imagine this, your newborn baby rushed to the ER with severe burns, but there's no burn unit nor any ambulances available to get you to one. So you try to drive, but the hospital doesn't let you. Instead, you're forced to take a 15-minute air ambulance that cost $90,000.
So we took him to the emergency room. Just seeing your baby in so much pain was just like the worst feeling as a mom.
Jessica Farwell is describing frantic moments from October 2022. A rice cooker fell off her kitchen counter, severely burning her 6-month-old son, Brody.
The water just made his skin instantly like bubbled up. I was just like, is his face gonna start bubbling? Is the skin gonna start peeling off?
Panicked, Jessica rushed Brody to the Sutter Antioch emergency room.
But they gave him fentanyl through his nose for the
Thank you. And now to our top stories this
New details tonight about the dozen or so reports made to the Department of Child Safety leading up to the death of a 10-year-old girl.
Her father and his girlfriend both facing first-degree murder in her death. The girl's Phoenix school is now giving new details to Fox 10 about their files on this family. Fox 10 Kenzie Beach joins us live tonight with more. Kenzie.
Yeah, guys, Rebecca Baptiste was enrolled in school here at Empower College Prep in Phoenix at the time of her death, even though the family had recently moved outside of the valley. Now, today, we weren't the only ones here speaking with administrators at the school, but the Apache County Sheriff's Office was here. Investigators conducting over 4 hours of interviews with Rebecca's teachers, school social workers, and even the school nurses. Now, they're building a case against Rebecca's father and his girlfriend. Rebecca Baptiste was just 10 years old, and for 3 years, she skipped through the hallways here at Empower College Prep.
If you're thinking about getting a contour pillow, you need to hear this first. So I almost made the dumbest mistake of my life. I got this contour pillow called Dorilla Ergo, but honestly, I was ready to return it. I didn't expect it to actually help me with neck pain. But before I was going to ship it back, I figured I'd give it a try, since I've already wasted a ton of...
Details tonight in the death investigation of 10...
A pattern here. And in the meantime, hey, Angel baby.
Coverage to answer your questions. Our reporters are spread across several neighborhoods in the city. We begin, though, with our Katie Lesso, who is live at one of those encampments in Washington Circle. Katie?
Yeah, and Leslie and Lorenzo, I want to talk about two things happening behind me. On one side of me, you see police lights. These are federal investigators, but I also want to talk.
Cannot believe that they are, not even acknowledging the amount and the cost of rent to people. Not even acknowledging it. Okay, Angel baby. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Not even acknowledging it. It's just insane.
Completely unrelated topic. Regarding the president's efforts in Washington, D.C., do you have any specifics about how homeless people will be dealt with, where they would be moved to? What does this look like?
I do, yes. And it's an important question. So thank you for raising it. The Metropolitan Police Department, with the support
They're going to move to the fucking gulag is where they're going to move them to.
Of the new federal agencies who have been surging on the streets of the District of Columbia, are going to enforce the laws that are already on the books here in Washington, D.C. For far too long, these laws have been completely ignored, and the homelessness problem has ravaged the city. So D.C. Code...
No. The rent problem has ravaged normal human beings.
22-1307 and DC Municipal Regulation 24-100 give the Metropolitan Police Department the authority to take action when it comes to homeless encampments.
How about lowering the fucking rents?
Encampment. So homeless individuals will be given the option to leave their encampment, to be taken to a homeless shelter, to be offered addiction or mental health services, and if they
everybody's not addicted or mentally ill that becomes homeless. How dare this fucking little bitch even say that?
Refuse, they will be susceptible to fines or to jail time. Again, these are pre-existing laws that are already on the books. They have not been enforced, which is part of the reason.
They weren't pre-existing laws. Homelessness was not against the law. No, it is not.
For this federalizing of the National Guard to bring in this assistance for law enforcement.
What they used to not have was, no cap on how much motherfuckers could raise rents.
We are targeting criminals and trying to remove criminals off of the streets.
Homeless people aren't criminals, you little bitch.
Also want to make DC safe and beautiful, and that involves removing mentally disturbed individuals and homeless encampments as well.
You're a fucking bitch. How dare you keep calling them mentally disturbed, you fucking bitch. I think people with no hearts are mentally disturbed.
So we will be using these regulations and code that already exists to clean up our streets. And we've already had great success. Not many of you picked up on this, but the United States Park Police has actually done remarkable work in terms of removing homeless encampments from the city. Since the president signed this executive order in March, 70 homeless encampments have been removed by the U.S. Park Police. There are only 2 homeless encampments remaining in D.C. federal parks under the National Park Service's jurisdiction.
He signed an executive order for a law that's already in place. I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
Jurisdiction, and the removal of those 2 remaining camps is scheduled for this week. So the U.S. Park Police will be leading this effort alongside MPD.
Just very quickly, he had talked in one of the social media posts about moving them very far outside of the city. Is that off?
Nope.
If you have a dark and hard beard,
So I'm assuming that he was already grabbing up homeless people.
Excuse me, I'm going to suggest, because do you have any other questions on DC? Because I don't want them to be, wait. These are incredible people. I don't want them to be standing up here on subjects. Does anybody have a question of them? And then,
what a piece of shit.
And then you guys can leave. Okay, a question, Brian, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President.
And by the way, this is only on DC. and then they're going to leave because it's unfair to have them stand up here all day long. Right?
Fuck you, motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck.
I've got two questions for you. First, about DC. This is personal for me as well. Last year, I was robbed on the streets by one of these teenage thugs. Had a gun, got away with it. Let's talk about the effort that between law enforcement, prosecutors, and judges, because it's a recycling belt that these kids go. They don't fear the police. They know. If you talk about how we've got to get these judges and put these kids behind.
But in the meantime, homeless people are the fucking problem, right? I mean, seriously. Wow. Wow.
Louisiana takes aim at a popular online gaming website it says is rife with child exploitation and sexual abuse. Andres Fuentes spoke with some local parents concerned about Roblox.
One of the top gaming sites in the world, now in the crosshairs of the
Swiss piss. She loves Roblox. It's her baby.
Louisiana Attorney General, after Liz Murrell called the lack of child safety measures on Roblox concerning.
It's basically open season for sex predators on this app.
Roblox is a
She loves Roblox. She loves it.
massive online gaming site where people create avatars, chat with people from across the world, and play games with them too. In a new lawsuit from her office, Murrell alleges that some of the content on the site is too sexually explicit for children. There's also not enough protections from child predators, and that it's a free-for-all for anyone at any age.
Yep. And somebody even donated like a $50 gift card for her to, get some more Roblox for her kids.
To create an account.
There are some pretty clear tech tools that they could be using, and they're simply not using them. They want to keep as much engagement as possible. If they were to limit the kids or the kids' interaction on this site, it would lower their user engagement numbers.
Parents we spoke
Yeah, but especially Swiss.
to weren't shocked the Attorney General took action.
And so how many of your children play Roblox?
They both do, actually. We don't let them chat with strangers because for fears of all kinds of things.
Sure you don't, fucking lady. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. You're just like Swiss. You want to yuck it up about the library too?
That go along with, having young children talk to strangers.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of room for concern there and just a lot of things that parents don't have an eye into.
And with the Roblox player base being majority children under the age of 16, some parents worry about what the conversations might be like.
Unless you're Swiss.
Trying to wean their young children off the platform.
It's definitely going to be a challenge depending on how much screen time you personally allow your child.
Angelina Vicknair, a contributor to local parenting blog New Orleans Mom, says you can expect tantrums from children who heavily game compared to those who don't. She says it's best to explain the situation in a way that children can understand.
What way will that be?
Especially the younger kids.
For younger children, it's safe to say that there may be some bad people that are online that may not necessarily be who they say they are, and they're not always wanting good things for you, and that your parents want the best thing for you, and trust us that we're going to take care of you.
Unless you're Swiss.
Roblox.
Then you'll make jokes and call Roblox your babysitter.
Recently sent us a statement saying that it is using advanced technology and 24/7 human moderation to detect inappropriate content and behavior, and that safety is their top priority. As for New Orleans Mom, they do have a webpage dedicated to which sites are safe for children and how to coexist with a lot of the online games that are popping up every now and then. We have a full link on their website.
If your mom isn't safe online, if she's a bully online, she really wouldn't give a crap.
Website, fox8live.com.
Dear women with edema, try this 2-second edema flush and watch your legs go from this to this. It sounds weird, but it's backed by Stanford research, and it doesn't involve pills, compression socks, or even drinking more water. It's kind of surprising, but drinking more.
When your parent is an online bully, it's pretty difficult to be, taught not to be one, by the same bully. Chances of you
Do me a giant favor.
Me?
No, random
Oh,
person.
hi, random. Hi, Will's Garage.
Can you possibly go to my newest community post and copy that link and paste it in the chat?
I would love it. Please subscribe. Hi, iHeart.
Hi, Heart Pink. How are you?
Okay, are you ready for me to play?
I am, and we don't own rights to this. Well, I don't know, do we?
Commentary purpose.
Yeah.
Commentary purposes only. Oh.
I've maybe called her Goofany or Lifany.
I think
but
Lifany. I've never even heard, I don't even remember Goofany, but Lifany.
I'm just saying, like, I've never said that. So.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you.
Yes, I'm so excited.
I'm going to try to see if I can get enough subs on this channel to go live. Okay.
Yeah,
Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, and we're not playing this to bash. I almost started to say too. I'm gonna have to come up with a new name because I just can't get Tiff out of my mouth. And so
she doesn't know how to say like the name Tiffany. Apparently, anybody that she knows named Tiffany, she has to call them Tooth or something, I guess.
I'll try, but it's not about bashing. So yeah, right.
Right.
There are a few things that's got to be set straight that she said though.
I'll tell you what's got to be set straight. You've got who's your queen, bitches. Not you.
Of course. But of course.
Well, you know what? I almost
And there she goes. So fast you can't even tell what the fuck is being said.
feel like, okay, as we play this and
Play it
when we're done, because there
so fast nobody knows what is being said.
are some things that like are on my mind about this. I'm willing to like make a truce with her that
You're so fucking egotistical.
that if she comes clean with a lot of things that she said and did, since she's all about ownership these days, and
God, this bitch.
she's all about trying to be up the Swiss's ass. I really think she's
Would you really want to make good with somebody who just said that to you, Tiffany?
missing some Swiss and some Janelle. If she comes clean with,
Do you really? I mean, honest to God, wouldn't it be better to just have like no dealings with this person who's talking like that to you?
the truth, because there are some things that I'm going to comment on, then I will stop calling her tooth.
Oh my God! Hi, Dashy.
Okay. Can you hear it?
But yeah, yeah.
My stupid ass, which I swear I need to stop looking at her stupid punk ass profile. I really do. But I've seen something and Tiffany takes a crack at Janelle or some shit. And I thought it was from the past, you know.
Listen, Tiffany, you clearly did say Janelle. You did say Janelle. Like, even if it was just a fuck up or you misspoke, but don't try to say you didn't say Janelle. But you get Janelle and Swiss over there, like, I don't know, their ego is being stroked at how many times you're saying you didn't say it, and then you make a video going, and that's about you, SG. Excuse me, and I don't know, like.
So I go, listen to it, right? Wrong idea, Tiffany, because no, I was not taking a crack at Janelle. Not that I'm worried about what Janelle might say, because I don't really give a fuck what any of them think. But that's fucked up, Tracy. Why do you always try to get people to fight with each other?
Yeah. You do say, Janelle, in it. These bitches are gonna lie to you and say that you don't, just to fuck around.
But what is she talking about? Because I
know
don't
exactly what the fuck I was talking
understand anything bad about you, but I have missed some lives.
Oh, I think I posted the comment.
I didn't see
I
any
saw-
comment that you said on my community posts at all. I didn't see nothing like that.
Oh, what? Because PH had said something about it was better to be on methadone than to be out, or than to be fishing out, but she said the actual real.
No, she said that rather be on methadone than to be Janelle. That's exactly what she fucking said.
Word, fishing out and doing
No, there's no bitching out. I don't know what you're talking about. Bitching out. There's nothing. Okay.
crack and alcohol or something. But the way she said it, you could maybe interpret.
It clearly is your name, Janelle, and you know it is.
It saying my name, but when I listen
closely, since I want to keep calling SG Methy, I'll lie and say it wasn't my name.
I heard what she was saying, and she didn't say that.
Yeah, she did.
I mean,
Hang on.
she doesn't have the most. Did you send me something?
Who?
Oh, she doesn't have like the best truth record, but I don't really.
See, hear yourself. So even if she came clean about whatever you're talking about, she doesn't have the best truth record.
See, I don't recall her ever talking about you that way. Like,
Shut up. Play the audio. She clearly says you now. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, thank you. Said that would be great. Sorry, I was asking her if she could drop your link.
Thank you. When she was friends with Satan, you know.
I doubt she's ever been friends with Satan. Have you ever met Satan? I mean, you're stupid. The name calling and shit. You're so gross.
That's kind of like when she was like calling your sobriety, like kind of questioning it or like throwing little jabs at it. But I don't think that she has called you a crackhead.
So wait a minute. So, hi Novias. So you get to pick and choose when you want to believe TH, is what you're saying. Gotcha.
Right, nothing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I never I tried crack once for real, like one freaking time.
Yeah, and lately she's been missing you, so I don't think that she's going to call you bad names right now.
She clearly said Janelle. I mean,
I've done meth more than I had done crack.
Good
Like,
looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out.
back in the days.
So
That's what I'm saying.
she more than like couple times was like, Janelle, if you hear this, So Janelle, do you
I
want
thought
to
you
talk?
said you didn't know what she was talking about, but now you say, oh, she says more than a couple of times. Who gives a fuck? She clearly said Janelle.
Tell her like, yeah, you're good. You know she didn't
Shut up. She did say Janelle.
call you.
Oh, I heard. Well, I left comment on the thing
I
message
didn't see any fucking comment, and besides the fact if you left it on some channel named Methy, then you didn't leave it on mine, so.
he posted.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Pink.
Do you not like that I like Shannon and Janelle?
Now, see why you gotta go there too. I mean, it's like, what's up with that? Okay, I know why she's doing it because she's getting called to. So okay, all right.
Thank you.
But I'm not falling for this manipulation tack, though. Okay, so you're gonna have to come with it. You're gonna have to show me that you're willing to come clean, girl.
Okay, and all of them much better than I will ever like your stink.
She called you Shannon, which is not a derogatory name, but for some reason you're offended by it. Just like how she called me Tracy. You, on the other hand, will call her Toof. Right. But do you think that you're the one who's supposed to be offended? Why you call me Methy, you call Sharon Satan, fucking, you got names for everyone, right? Gotcha. But she's supposed to feel some kind of way for calling you a normal name. I just...
Fucking ass. Okay? That's why you're so jealous. That's why you keep playing all these lies of shit from months ago with Cindy, and you fucking dumbass people who fall for it are dumb. Just saying. I'm not gonna keep fighting and arguing with people about shit said months ago.
Well, first of all, TH, within, a minute or two, you doxed. If you wanted to say giving first names is doxing, which, we know that Swiss likes to say that. So you would have been doxing both Swiss and myself.
Every single one of us bitches on this app have talked about each other.
Amen. Amen.
And amen.
Who don't want to take accountability? Well, you can fuck the way off. I don't.
It's not an amen statement right there, but yeah.
Okay, so this is where I'm waiting for you to take full accountability so that you don't fuck off with the rest of the fuck offs.
I don't want to be your friend then. Just saying. And I'm not going to play good with anybody to make anyone happy. That's not who I am anymore. That might have...
I don't think you've ever been that type of person.
Been the dumbass Tiffany in the beginning, but it's not the person who I am now. I have a great time doing my makeup reviews, my skincare. I have a great time meeting people, doing fun, beautiful things. Why can't you guys do that? Why are you...
Well, we can. I don't know about your friend Swiss over there.
Well,
on what this...
I'm upset that I can't do that. Like, I was hoping that she could help me out, figure out how to get like the, what do you call it? Like the sponsorships where they send you like the skin.
What do you mean binging out after CW mentioned it?
Skincare and stuff.
Well, she'd probably be the know how
Can't
to.
help with that thing. Never mind now. I'll figure it out myself.
Psychopathic bitch says. And concerning Munchie and Lou did not lie about her illness.
She's talking.
And nobody, well, lie about her illness, like as cancer. I do think she did, but
Talking about right now. Because
Yeah,
Kathy is like trying to stir up. Trying to stir
I
up.
don't.
Methy, I don't know who this Methy is.
No, I don't like.
Say that again.
Oh,
Instead of saying Janelle, she says bending out, binging out. Oh, okay. I'll have to listen closer then. If you say that she said instead of saying Janelle, she says binging out. Okay, I'll have to listen to it then, re-listen to it. Okay, no, if you say that, then I believe, yeah, no. Binging out, okay. But in her, like, short, she's like, that's about you, SG. Like, where does she even fucking get off? Like, you know?
did I say that out loud?
I don't know.
Never mind. Go on. Go ahead.
Girl.
She chose to tell the parts that she wanted to tell. And so if every single person who even mentions the word cancer, you blame them for lying. You blame parents for lying. That's first. And that fucking Tiffany's backup account is not me. Everybody should know the backup account that I have.
What is she talking about? What backup account?
It's Tiffany Ann.
Is being brought up.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't. Like I said, I've been kind
Good commentary.
of busy, so I haven't had a lot of time to look at stuff. Like there's times I didn't even know people had went live and whatnot. That's why I was like, gee, people been busy.
Hold on 1 second. I forgot to tell someone I was live, or that I was on live with you. Hold on.
Oh,
it's with you though.
Oh no, I was gonna say maybe you shouldn't have said that.
No, and I don't like cobwebs. No, and I don't like ashtrays. So nope, you register. Nope.
You'll just say you're lesbian, but you're not looking.
Swiss, you are mentally ill, I swear.
11:15.
I'm a very selective lesbian.
Yeah.
But I've never put no 11:30. Someone's pretending to be me. And another thing, why can't you guys leave people alone?
Although remember, Methy says that
Here on meth.
Tiff must have a picture of Swiss hanging up because.
Oh God, you're so gross, Swiss.
Oh God,
USG. And
sorry, this builds my head up a little bit.
You might want to call Munchie liar, but look, let me just say this. Munchie and I, and you know what? I should go on block her so she can come in here. But I will tell you this. Munchie and I have had problems back and forth the last couple years. But when I first came on this platform, she was one of the people who stuck up for me. She was one of the people who was there for me. She was one of...
Munchie's a fucking troll. Big fucking what? Munchie stuck up for you?
the people who actually cared and who didn't make fun of me. But you were.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You always make.
Oh, she's really reaching. She's reaching. She's wanting some Munchie back in there too. Where is Munchie?
Up your ass.
Fun of me. And the only time you stuck up for anybody is so you could say you stuck up for them. Or you stuck up for you. And then the minute they didn't agree.
I didn't hear you. Are you saying something?
Said I'm glad that Pink is here though. I've missed.
Yeah, because I heard Pink is, such a force in your chats that she has all of us blocked and we can't even see what she's saying. Her words mean so fucking much. Yes, they are.
I missed my special people in the chat too.
Your wank ass, you get mad. Why don't you stop doing crack? Because I didn't.
Oh, here's my wish list. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I was, oh damn, I was gonna try to make a new laugh.
I said you did it. And when I was talking about it, I said I would rather do that, methadone and whatever, than be a crackhead. But you sped it up and made it sound like I said Janelle's name.
I didn't do anything to make it sound like you said Janelle's name. But I don't care for how you fucking continue to talk shit about me, TH. Seriously, I don't.
Slow that shit down. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna find the live where I said that and prove you.
I think she doesn't be telling the truth since she's bringing it up again.
No. You said she has a history of not telling the truth, so you don't get to pick and choose.
Oh,
is because, like I said, I listened and I slowed it down too.
Okay,
And
then Tiffany's telling the truth about fucking Janelle breaking into her brother's room to steal pills too. So, yeah, that's you don't get to fucking pick and choose, bitches.
that's how I came out with
snores.
No, you don't have fucking cute snores, Swiss. Shut the fuck up. Why are you so fucking egotistical?
my name, so that's why
I don't think she
told Methy that wasn't gonna work.
You're fucking methy. Your daughter's methy. Your fucking mother's methy. Your father's methy. Who the fuck are you talking to, whore?
Like, I still don't like TA, but
yeah.
Like,
But
shut the fuck up. TH was telling the truth about everything she fucking said about you, Janelle. Shut the fuck up.
Telling the
I'm
truth,
not
like
She was telling the truth about everything she said about you too, Swiss. You don't get to fucking pick and choose. Losers. Angel baby. While her friend sits there and smokes cigarette after cigarette after cigarette, while Lou does too, but they don't call them fucking ashtray.
she is talking about me when she isn't. I'm not gonna hear something that's not there. Like that's
Who gives a fuck? Fuck it, Janelle. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
It's pretty crazy. Like Matthew needs to get it together.
No, you need to get it
yeah,
together.
no we don't need any extra reasons to be mad at her.
However, those of you who want to
shut the fuck up, bitch. Say it about you.
fall for it, go ahead. Because I'm not going to sit here and beg anybody to have some common sense.
I do think that it was nice that Kimber said in the
Kimberly 11 and not Kimbers. Would you get it straight, you dumb bimbo?
Chat, she said she thinks Chanel's like too smart to believe that. So
Are you kidding me? Yes, I was too smart to believe that, and SG's so stupid that something that sounded like what it wasn't is SG being malicious. It's like, fucking, who cares? Fine, I misunderstood her. You know, like, is it really that big of a deal? Everybody knows Janelle's a fucking douchebag and Tiffany's a douchebag. Swiss is a douchebag.
Shout out to Kimber for sticking up for you that way. I think that was cool.
You said Kimbers or Kimberly?
Not that Kimber's 58 one. No, not that one.
Okay, it was Kimberly 11.
Okay, also, you get to make a mistake and say Kimber's 58, but it's Kimberly, but SG is methy, and she's trying to do this and do that, and do this and do that. I mean, shut the fuck up, loser.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Cool.
Anybody. And anybody, I'm just going to say this right now. Anyone who wants to speak with me or be my friend, if you even fucking mention that bitch SG and question me about something I said for the past or what, we're not friends anymore. As of today. Anything from you okay, I understand because I used to be okay with that.
We both
But from this day,
We both laugh. TH is so funny. She's kissing her ass. We're gonna pick if she's telling the truth or not about whatever we want. While we call everybody else names.
that's it. You want to be friends with the bitch? You want to be nasty like the bitch? That's fine. You want to be a part of her fucking brotherhood? That's good too. But if
There's no fucking brotherhood. Why can't this bitch get it through her head that we're not men? There's no brotherhood.
you call me or text me,
With her brotherhood, you want to be part of her.
Her brotherhood. That's so fucking funny.
Brotherhood. I'm more thinking it's a sisterhood. I mean, she's got all those, she's got broke BS.
You mean because we're females, or are you going to try to take it somewhere else because you're a pig?
Tangoy.
It's Tanger. It's Tanger. Do you have a speech impediment that you've developed?
Thinking it's a sisterhood more than a brotherhood.
I wouldn't take a rocket scientist to think that, females would be referred to as sisterhood as opposed to brotherhood. Yeah, and that doesn't take a rocket scientist.
They're more occult than anyone in the net. Not like, are you kidding me?
Who are you calling names? Whore. Why are you calling somebody a name? Whore.
Whichever one is a mod, I think, for TA.
They're like sister wives.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we're not like sister wives. We're not like sister wives. I don't know where they get that from. Like sister wives. Fucking bimbos.
There you go. Sister wives with no husband.
Oh, okay. You're fucking hysterical. Fucking hysterical. And you're fucking Cody. No, I don't mean you're fucking Cody. I mean you are Cody. Right? You fucking masculine, blonde, curly-haired bitch.
Yes.
Things that I said fucking
That's
years ago that I already spoke about several of
why they're attacking TH. They're mad that TH has a husband and they don't.
Oh my God, you've got it exactly right, Janelle. Janelle, you got us. You got us. We're attacking TH because we're mad she's got a husband. My God, I don't know how you figured that out because we thought we were really hiding that pretty well, but yeah, I can't believe you got us.
No. Is this really why they're attacking her?
Is that why you're mad at your mom? Because she's got a husband and you don't?
Let's call them the lesbian club.
I've spoken up.
We're the lesbian club? You're going to call us the lesbian club? Wow. What the hell's wrong with you? So you think that every single woman is a lesbian? Wow. Wow.
Too, about the past. Most of you already know that anyways. I have always held myself accountable for things I say and do. But
no,
we don't give a fuck that you hold yourself accountable. You just need to stop. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what their problem is with TH. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're jealous of the fact that she's got a husband and they don't.
that's not true now. That's where I'm like, what? No, that's not true.
You know that nobody cares what you're like. If you're like, what? No, yes, you agree. You know nobody gives a fuck, right? Swiss. Hi, liar alert.
You holding yourself accountable will be starting from day one, and me and you go on panel together.
Shut the fuck up. Why don't you just fucking relish in the fact that TH is licking your ass and you're the only one? Well, she's the only one who has remained keeping you relevant.
that's one of the reasons why. I was gonna say that's one of the reasons why I like Melissa so much at first, because she told me, "Look, I know I was wrong. I had no reason to talk to you like that or to call you names or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5."
What do you think?
Accountability, but that doesn't mean we all.
Nobody did shit to you, TH. You came out the gate being fucking disgustingly gross.
Have to be friends. That doesn't mean we all have to agree from this day forward. That doesn't mean that people can't have an issue with me for something I did a month ago. That's fine. People are
Really?
allowed
Because I thought that SG couldn't play anything that you've done any time ago.
have their problems with each other all they fucking want. All I'm saying though is do not call my phone or text my fucking phone about some past drama, because it's
And we don't call your phone or text your phone. So I don't know what you're speaking of there.
she's gotten in your weak ass head. Don't even do it. What? I'm not dressed, so I got a tank top and shorts on, so don't bring anybody.
She has a tank top and shorts on. Awesome.
Yeah, you're okay. Is that Hayden? Hi, baby. Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
I don't want to hear about the bullshit. The past is the fucking past. I don't want to hear about, oh, she said that. Yeah, I did, bitch, because this is my life. This is my channel. Does it say Survivor Girl Tracy who's surviving on a wing doing cracked out binges every night? No. It says be kind with fishing. Okay? That's what it motherfucking says. But you people got me on a whole other shit. Piss me off so fucking bad in the morning too. Well, the afternoon, but morning for me.
I love how she says morning, but afternoon for me.
Why is it afternoon for you, Tiffany? Why can't you fucking have a job? I don't understand.
Because she doesn't get up till like what 2, 3 in the afternoon. That's morning to her.
Right.
Well, I mean, like, seriously, what about either one of you two? I mean, like, seriously.
I was up all night.
Oh.
Girl,
And what was you up all night doing?
I'm real sick of getting questioned by people too. Who say they my friend. That's why I love Luke. She don't be
Well, can I question you? Because we're not friends.
me about shit. She just says, you know what? That's the best. And that's what I was talking about. But people can't handle that. They can't handle that. They can't handle somebody coming up on here saying the truth, especially.
Shut the fuck up. You don't tell the truth.
Me? Oh, hell no. No, Tiffany can't be speaking the truth because then she can't be called a liar no more.
Bitch, you are a liar. You'll always be a liar.
Well, that's never going to happen. You're always going to throw out some lies. I mean, not to be that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Janelle, can you not muffle yourself? Seriously.
Like, come on now. You
think
can't just from being a liar to not. Like,
Exactly. So long as you and Pisshead and your horse self and your skanky ass friend Tiffany, so that you all know that you're all fucking liars.
I don't know how that works, but I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, it won't be that easy for you.
It's really not as easy as Swiss is.
We got to make people think. Kimberly, the other day, when I was talking about how.
Okay, so whoever Kimberly is.
Yeah,
Whoever Kimberly is. You fucking know who Kimberly is.
Kimberly 11. She's the one that needed help
Oh,
with like Christmas, I think.
yeah, I'm not sure, but I still think that was cool that she.
Yeah.
Right, so you think you get to pick and choose when somebody's telling the truth, and then they're not, if it's this or this and that, and it don't work that way, Swiss.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Buy into that, so that's cool.
Method on what?
Yeah. We did try, I think you even
Yeah, it's like 2 days ago.
helped, like we both tried to help.
Oh, fuck you. You and fucking Janelle didn't give money to Kimberly. Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't.
Been close with that. So, but anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
The crackhead Janelle. That I would rather be on methadone than smoke crack like Janelle.
So this is the third time now she's brought it up. So I
Well,
don't.
right. And that's why I'm like, come on, honey. I know. That's why it's like, why does she? If I know she's not lying that she didn't.
No. No. If she's telling the fucking truth there, then she was telling the truth all the time, or she was lying all the time.
Didn't say that because I heard it for myself. So why is she still tripping? Calm down.
Fonz.
You did not say my name. Okay, I'm validating it.
Yeah.
Methy's lying.
No, Methy isn't lying. You're lying. You did steal those pills from your fucking brother's room.
Honestly, SD, Janelle never did crack or uppers. Janelle was addicted to
Exactly.
fucking.
So here she goes into everything that Janelle, her drugs of choice. Like, wow, good looking out.
Heroin and has been sober. So whatever she takes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but does it really matter? Like, to me, in my eyes, like,
Yeah, it fucking matters, you fucking whore, when you want to keep calling somebody methy and your fucking whore bag friend wants to. And then the other fucking stupid scrub bag dumpster diving bitch wants to fucking talk shit. Yeah, it fucking matters.
crack and heroin's probably like the worst of the worst. So, I mean, I don't know why it's such a big deal.
Meth is actually probably worse.
I don't know. I kind of think if you're in the middle of a bar and you're such a fucking drunk, incontinent bitch that you piss yourself in the middle of the bar, you're pretty pathetic.
But well, just to get fucked, it messes your brain up real bad.
Not to mention the mother of four selling titty pics and whore pics. Meeting guys in a fucking nasty no-tell motel for $20. I'll do anything you want in their ad. I mean, like, seriously? You really want to fucking judge people? How about digging a potato out of a dumpster and making your kid eat it on the live stream? Pretty gross. Pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. So, when you want to sit there and you want to lie about fucking this person's methy, this person's this, and then Tangay and methy are fisting each other. Yeah, you people on that fucking nasty ass side of the tracks are fucking delusional. And you're just nasty. Nasty. Apparently lose fucking fisted. I don't know.
All drugs do. So I guess I understand why this
Says the fucking woman who pisses herself.
is even such a big deal right now. But I don't think
Three kids, three different fathers. None of them would marry her. She was just fucking looking to get knocked up. The two of them, just fucking knocked up bitches. Three of them, TH2. All knocked up nasty bitches. All different fathers and shit. Knocked up nasty bitches.
she was saying anything and calling you out on anything, though.
No, she was. I feel like she was trying to defend me. That's why I was like, yeah, take that.
A loser defending a loser.
Methy.
Yeah.
Oh, take that, Methy. Me and the other douchebag, both of us who have no teeth and 4 kids, both of us with 4 different fathers and losers, degenerates. One showing the other how to break into her fucking brother's room. Take that, Methy.
Programming her mental health, that's her motherfucking business. And just because I don't get in it anymore, don't mean.
Well, I love now that she doesn't want to get into it no more and it's your business. I love that. She's having a change of heart here.
Who gives a fuck what your snobby ass voice loves?
You can come fucking with
for the 500.
That was way deep. That
the
went
dick out of your mouth,
like
Janelle. Like you're
that
sounding muffled.
flipped real quick.
You know, I choose to be free of it all.
Pause it.
That's not about people. You can't do that, though. She can't do that, y'all. Yeah, she thought I was talking about Janelle, as she did.
Who
She
gives
did
a
this whole
fuck?
motherfucking short, and it really sounded like I said Janelle, too.
Yeah, it really sounded like you said Janelle. Hi, Nat. Yeah, so put it off to misunderstanding and move the fuck on.
And now I'm going to listen to that like you, bitch. Because, like I said, Janelle.
You guys hearing Tiffany kiss her ass?
Oh, that's the fourth time now. That's the fourth time now.
You can count to 4. Ooh. This sounds so genuine of a laugh.
She said you did.
Yeah.
Might have experienced with it. I don't know. I never talked to her about that. But she wasn't addicted to it. I know. You know, and even
You know it's not really that funny, you know? They're laughing at you, TH. That's like a sarcastic laugh at how pathetic you are. Two Finnies defending us and we hate her.
she's not a crackhead. Why the fuck would I say that about her when she's never, ever been a crackhead?
I don't give a fuck what you say about her. Change. I don't care what you say.
You know? But you have been, as she. You still
But
are.
I have been, and I still am. Really? Really? You dirty slob?
Oh, I can't. I'm
It's
laughing.
hysterical.
You are a nasty bitch.
TH, we called nasty the whole time. Called her a nasty bitch. That's so fucking funny. I'm splitting my side.
Nasty bitch. That bitch, I swear to God. Nobody ever want to just move the fuck on, man. People just want to keep. Let me see if that answers. Let me see.
Sounds like you don't want to move the fuck on. Can you move the fuck on, or will it require a fucking tractor pull?
Hi, Brian.
People just want to. And it's like, just let it the fuck go, man. That's what I said.
Hey, let it the fuck go. Let it the fuck go.
If anybody want to call me or talk to you about some cash shit, don't even fucking do it. Don't even do it. Because I ain't fixing to even trying to deal with that shit.
You ain't fixing. You want your Roy Rogers with all the fixins? You be fixing. You got your bees and bonnet, and you're fixing to holla down at the fucking holla. I mean, like, what the fuck are you fixing, bitch?
If I want to be nice to killing her. Oh, hey, Andy, I didn't see you there. That's what's killing her. Is that I ain't talking about Janelle and Chris no more. I ain't their friend. But I ain't fixing to sit here and talk about them either. Why am I supposed to go?
It's you're not sitting there trying to talk about them. I don't know where this. I ain't fixing to be talking about Janelle and Swiss either. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Drugs are bad, okay?
Talk about it.
Well,
Why
you
should you
talk about us every
Now,
day,
can you please take that dick out of your mouth? Because you're fucking very mumbled.
but it's in a like positive way. It's in a like
why
girl fanning kind of way.
You must be so proud of yourself, TH. They think you're girl fanning over them. You must be so fucking proud of yourself. Yeah, honestly. You are pathetic.
can I ask the question?
Axe?
Why does she keep saying fixin'?
Because she's as ghetto as you are. She has some fan, definitely.
Sin?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's her new slang word today.
Fixin' to do something like what? I don't understand. That's like acting act. I can't even say it wrong. Dang it.
Or fitty.
Okay, later.
I need 50 cents.
Yeah, there you go. But I'm just like, if you listen, she might say it again. Just pay attention. You'll hear it now that I said that.
I believe people have heard it without you saying it, and yeah.
Well, she does kind of talk a little like hood, so.
You mean like trash? Like you and Janelle? Like trash? Like Lou? Trash?
I was gonna say several
Oh, and Trump's, I didn't say I don't believe you that your kid didn't die. What I said was, I thought you said one of your daughters had passed away. I didn't say, I don't believe you. Stop fucking pretending somebody said shit about you at all. While you have sat in fucking live streams talking smack about me, talking shit about Annette, talking shit everywhere about our kids, anything you could. And your fucking comment didn't get deleted. But God forbid, you wouldn't want to apologize for accusing me of deleting your comment and being wrong, right? Can do that. You just got to go on lying because you're a fucking liar. You don't even like correct yourself. You just carry on lying because you're a lying twat. Yeah, there.
Going on.
Yeah.
Hi, Asher Dash.
Are you making fun of me?
Okay.
That's the one that I had the cat, like cat pepperoni and cat cheese. You want me to order it now? I just not I had last time. You need food? No. I'm sure you're not hungry.
I'm gonna try to speed through like.
No way. Are you really speeding through it? I mean, seriously.
Or fast forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to get to the part where she's going off on Chomo.
Okay, now is there a reason why you need to call people chomos? Or do you just want people to be so fucking angry at you that they don't give two fucks? Well, the night before live stream. Yeah, is there like a fucking reason why you keep calling her? I mean, like, you're one. You're one then. I mean, like, why don't you fucking stop with the fucking name calling?
Oh. Yeah, because I don't even know if I got
In
to
the
hear.
meantime, the bitch is fucking leaving her kid to her own devices on Roblox. Probably facing a lot of trauma was there, right? I mean, that's what it said.
Any of this fun, maybe slightly, but
And you know what?
I guess
Thank you, Kimberly. It's not just Brahim's my son, but the other boy, he's one of his friends. But you know, this little boy, he be greedy sometimes. Like Brahim will be with him, and Brahim can't eat pork and all that stuff, you know. And they work together, they cut bonds and everything.
So, okay, so I don't understand. So, how is that kid greedy because Brahim can't eat pork? Which you know god dang well that you do eat pork. Tiffany needs to stop lying. But yeah.
Every day they go pretty early. Usually it's earlier than this, but today they did a little bit later. And they go and they cut lawns and everything to make a little bit of money. And I'm so proud of Brahim for that. He's already made 200. Pretty good about it because it's one. Sometimes he'll get stuff and just watch.
Okay, I understand. So how is the other kid greedy and Brahim can't eat pork? What does that have to do with what the fuck you're even talking about right there?
And he's on his way to Palestine.
making money and doing that.
Anyways, back to what we were talking about. You know, my husband called. That's why. And he's on his way to Palestine.
Okay. This is it may get a little itchy here.
Yeah, what?
You're itchy. You know you're itchy. You're fucking nasty. Oh, God. So you're jealous that TH has a husband and you two don't. Is that why you're going to talk about TH and her husband?
What's happening? He's on his way to.
I'm a little confused, and this is where I would like to start making this make sense here. Am I mistaken? Did she say that hubby needs dialysis? Is going to need dialysis?
Yeah, I do think that she'll definitely be eating pork ribs. I'm sure she is. Yeah, iffy. I would think she means that itchy. Well, maybe in her case, but the bottom line is, no, Swiss. You don't get to question anything TH is saying here because you said TH isn't lying about certain things, and she's either a liar all the time or none of the time.
I have her blocked, but I guess she could make an account if she really wanted to. I was
Who
thinking
do you have blocked? TH? Oh, how nice of you.
about that. I guess she can't answer you. So I have her blocked.
She'll find a way. But
she'll find a way.
Did I miss something? Is that what she's recently been saying though, that hubby needs dialysis?
Yeah, that's
So she's telling the truth. That's what you said. Either that or you're jealous because, she's got a husband and you don't.
That's what I thought. And I knew somebody personally that had to get that. And
so I need clarification on that because
So okay, first of all, can you both stop talking at the same time? Can Janelle take the dick out of her mouth? And Swiss needs verification on that.
Remember,
like you have to set that ish up in advance, and that's just in country. Like you can't willy nilly go somewhere and be like, "Oh, hey, I need dialysis." Like, you have to set that up. Like,
Well, I need clarification on if he needs dialysis, then how was it when she first started making those rumors that she
No. I don't understand. No. No rumors. TH tells the truth.
he did not want to go to a certain facility anymore because of a certain coworker there or certain worker there, certain employee that
You mean you?
she was worried would violate HIPAA. So how is it that he now needs dialysis when 3 years ago it was already being talked about him being in dialysis? Okay, so
I don't understand what you're saying here, Swiss. So were you throwing her under the bus 3 years ago, or were you not? I don't understand this.
so that's my first like little like red flag, like, okay, let's start from the beginning now here. And then secondly, how is
Secondly, I don't understand why the fuck she's supposed to give you clarification.
he flying?
Well, because she's lying, but not according to you. If it's,
If he needs dialysis. Now, does everybody know what dialysis means and why you would need it? Everybody in the chat, do you know what dialysis is and why you would need it?
actually, no. I think you should. Do you know what it is? Can you explain it?
Yes, Janelle, it means that your kidneys aren't filtering your blood. Hi, Tanger. So 3 times a week, you get a shunt put in your arm, okay? Surgically put in your arm. It takes the place of a vein. And 3 times a week, you're hooked up to a dialysis machine that cleans your blood like your kidneys would.
Better.
I mean, it's just when you need to get fluid off of you.
No, you're incorrect. So you're supposed to be a nurse? Wow.
Your kidneys are not working.
With kidneys and stuff.
So kidneys are not working. You can't filter out.
Okay.
You're gonna have like fluid overload. Like you're gonna just like I mean, I can only imagine how much bad things can happen when you have too much fluid on your body. So I guess I'm just confused. If you need dialysis and somebody who needs that, usually that's pretty important. It's a pretty serious thing. I know there's like different stages.
Well, right. But my thing is, so when you get dialysis, that's basically they're pumping that extra fluid out of your body.
Oh, they're filtering your blood. Like,
because your kidneys cannot.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, you can either do 3 times a week or 5 times a
it's
week.
3 times a week.
Yeah, the person I knew went 3 times a week.
And when she said that you could get it through the arm or the stomach, that is true. I do remember that.
Never heard of it being through your stomach. It's a shunt in your arm. It works as like one of your veins.
So
Yeah, that's how the dude I knew was. But like I said, unfortunately, he's passed away now.
So I guess my only thought is here is if I can't pee, I shouldn't chuckle at that. Okay, but
They can pee.
if I can't pee, I only chuckled, of the
Yeah, I know why you chuckled from me. It wasn't that, but
so I'm not making fun of somebody who like can't pee. Just
exactly.
the bar scene.
There's no way this person is a nurse. There's just I can't imagine.
Can't pee, and he needs help.
He can pee.
Which would be dialysis. How are you flying to another country?
Well, I mean, he still could fly to another country, and like you said, he would have to set up, dialysis. I'm sure they probably do have dialysis centers in Palestine. But you should, ask Tiffany.
Yeah. How is the other country already equipped to do the dialysis?
And
These are two stupid bitches.
it's not really my business, but didn't she just say that they were financially hurting not too long ago? It seems not like it's not cheap to fly. So I'm really confused. I'm just confused. Okay, let's.
Actually, yeah, the price of everything is
I don't understand.
gone up, and
I mean, no. You don't get to pick that TH is telling the truth about one thing, and then the rest of it is all just lies. I mean,
I thought that with everything Trump was doing, that it was harder to go to other countries.
that Trump was doing it was harder to go to other countries.
And don't they still have war going on in that area?
Yeah, actually, wow, is your last name Einstein?
Well, maybe why she was talking about.
It's just weird they would let. It's weird they would let someone fly there from here. I don't know. Like I said, with everything going on, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, people may
Like either one of you know what the fuck is going on.
do it every day. I don't research facts. I don't have time.
Well, you don't research facts because you don't have time. And then shut up.
For all that, but I'm just saying the way Trump is, it seems like they're getting stricter about people going to other countries, and
God.
I mean, I feel like they're basically encouraging people to stay in the U.S. and not leave.
I know, and then they have the other bitch sped up so fast that if I speed these bitches up, you can't hear the other fucking moron.
Like if you're a citizen. But anyhow, so I don't know. I just find it odd, and especially to go to an area if they're having an active like war happening. That's pretty crazy. Like it just seems.
You know, not so crazy that GH does it, that she makes a community post about you, questioning it. Nah, she's just gonna call me stupid because I was concerned that if they were gonna have a wedding and a fucking buffet serving food, why aren't they going out there and feeding the starving people?
It wouldn't be.
Can you
Oh
take
yeah,
that
let's.
fucking dick out of your mouth, Janelle? Seriously.
There's something said about all the houses there are rubble. So it's like if all the houses there are rubble.
You're just like repeating everything that the smart people said in this chat. Kind of sounds like it.
No,
I notice how your friend Swiss isn't having a conversation back with you at all because she don't give two fucks about any kind of whatever's going on in the world.
Somewhere to go to.
Swiss was ignoring you totally there.
She was reading that one day about how all the houses there are rubble.
Don't believe anything they tell you, Dashy.
No.
No, I didn't. Or no, I didn't know that.
Oh, she didn't know nothing about a war going on over there. She's fucking brilliant. She knew nothing about a war going on over there. Nothing.
So yeah. So it's like, well, where is he going to? You just said all the houses there are rubble.
I don't know. I mean, maybe TH could make a nice community post for you, Janelle, and tell you.
You going to check it out and kick the stones around? I mean, not to be making light of the situation, but I'm just saying, like,
I
don't know. I just find it odd to go there during a bad time.
But your friend Swiss can't relate, Janelle. Kind of pathetic when your friend Janelle there is smarter than Miss Nursey, huh?
Obviously, there's a very important reason. Or even
I mean, the thing is like we already said, like she even said this too, that you don't have to tell the truth on here. And this could
excuse us? You're fucking gross. Ugh. Oh my god.
could be all right, and that's on her. She wants to save her hubby is flying overseas. That's totally her prerogative. You know what I mean? Like that's
Neither. I remain sick.
and like, talk about it. Maybe see this.
But my only thing is when she was trying to derail someone's character, she was saying that that person would be
Hold on, but it's okay if she derails other people's character.
violating HIPAA law with his needing dialysis for treatment. But now all of a sudden he needs it again. Like, I'm just confused. And now she's like, she talks as if she's super scared about it. So and then she made a comment that she wished she could get a hold of somebody so that
I don't even know if like she's said any of this stuff because TH removes all of her live streams. So apparently, Swiss Miss has all the time in the world to catch everything that TH says.
that she could ask questions like, bitch, no, do not fucking call me. Do not.
Who the fuck is calling you to ask questions about medical stuff? Come on now.
Call me for that. No. I draw the line there now. You want to talk about how to stimulate your cat's ass? Okay. But I am not talking about something that you lied on me about.
Lied on you? Yes, it is. It's absolutely until kidney transplant. This bitch is no. I mean, unless she failed every fucking medical class.
Like, that's where I draw the line, lady.
Sorry. Hey, DJ.
Hi, DJ.
Welcome back in person. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention.
I want to get to Effie, so I'm going to try to, like...
Wedding. Well, my stepdaughter's wedding is tomorrow, so...
So there they are saying, welcome back, BJ. Triple major BJ queen. Because they're normal whores. Normal whores.
They're and everything.
I mean, and if she really don't even have a stepdaughter and the stepdaughter's really not getting married, I mean, hey, go on with your bad self with your lies. I mean...
Yeah, that's normal. Go on with your bad self if you're lying. Go on with your bad self if you're lying.
Yeah, so... she's a bitch. And she pissed me off really bad. You know...
Now, is she talking about the daughter-in-law? Pissed her off?
I'm willing to assume she's talking about me. Or Chicken Winner, or one of them.
I don't know.
You know, I'm not ashamed to say I don't like Swiss and she don't like me. But I don't hate her, and I don't want that animosity.
Well, now I'm glad because a few weeks or a month ago, she was saying Swiss could die and she could care less. She wouldn't even cry.
Right, first of all, you're Swiss. And second of all, she's lying because, you know, she's going on with her bad self. So she does hate you. So if she's saying she doesn't, she does. She's a fucking liar. You just said it yourself.
Right. So I'm glad that this month or this week that you don't wish death on that person.
In my life anymore. I really don't, because this shit from this fucking
Well, yeah,
app.
but you would need, when you need dialysis, you need a kidney transplant to not have dialysis anymore. When it's gotten to that point, you do need a kidney transplant. I mean, I was the accounts receivable supervisor at Western Mass Kidney Center for a couple of years, so I'm pretty well versed on dialysis. So did she get a kidney transplant? I mean, because I've never heard of, like, you know, and I mean, some people I think can actually function with one kidney, can't they? I mean, but
people say, oh, you can just delete the app. Well, I'm too hard fucking headed. I did that for a year and everyone still talked shit about me. There were still fucking videos about me. There was still bullshit about me everywhere. So what is I'm supposed
well, I mean, I'm glad that she was able to get, off the kidney, but it seems like, a terrible thing to have to get that shunt put in your arm, for them. It's just really, it was a bad thing for people. It was sad.
Supposed to give up things that I love to do to make other people happy? No.
No, but when you do make up lies, you have to know that people are going to question you.
Yeah, and Swiss, you and Janelle and TH make up fucking lies consistently. Munchie, you do. You make up lies.
And you have to be prepared. Remember, let's go back to you have to have thick skin. And so if you're going to come up with a bunch of lies, you got to be able to be accountable for it.
But I do have to learn to stop allowing,
Like,
you know what I mean? I have to stop allowing out here.
See, she thinks I think she wishes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got you.
Or hopes or just believes that she should just be able to make up whatever lies she wants.
No, I think that's what you think, Swizz, and what Janelle thinks, and what TH thinks, and what Munchie thinks, and what Lou thinks, and what Trumps thinks, and what Crystal Love thinks. Yeah.
And we should never just give a shit. And to a point, okay, yeah, like, hey, you want to lie and I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying she really is lying or not, but if the hubby's flying without her, I mean, that's her lie, she can say. But when you bring somebody else into it, that's when you're going to get called out for it.
Yeah, but being called out by a liar like yourself, or another liar like Janelle or Lou, or I mean, like, called out by liars, calling out another liar. Yeah, sure.
About people, how they parent, or what they do in their job, or I got a reason to feel how I fucking did with Swiss. I did, and I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. None of you guys.
Well, Swiss would like to know that feeling. What is that feeling?
No, I'm not gonna.
Swiss would like to know. No, liar alert. I see you. I didn't see you be timed out. I didn't see you get timed out. Mm-mm. Oh.
Gonna kiss ass anymore. I'm not gonna fucking try to be people.
You don't have to kiss Swiss's ass, but you need to come correct.
Oh, Swiss, you are a liar. You harass people. You're a liar, and you think Munchie's great. You are a name calling bitch.
Friends, no, fuck that. If people can't accept me for exactly the crazy ass motherfucker that I am, then.
So I can be friends with someone who's crazy as fuck, but not when you're trying to do harm on that person. No.
No. Harm on any person, bitch. You're not the only fucker that matters.
Right.
That is that simple. And I don't want to hear no shit about the fucking past, because fuck the past.
Nope, the past is why there's a problem today. So the past does have to be brought up.
Everybody, I've apologized to everybody I needed to apologize to. You know what I mean?
You have yet to apologize to me.
She has apologized to you repeatedly. She has kissed your fucking ass repeatedly. At the end of the day, you didn't recognize this bitch from the hospital. You didn't recognize her, okay?
since I did that.
Did she apologize to you, Janelle?
No,
Okay.
not
I
that
haven't done
I
anything
know.
else that I want to apologize for. You know what I mean? So why am I going to sit here and live my whole damn life? Thank you, Sheila. How you doing? You know, being mad about shit. So
Sheila.
That Sheila person is one of these bitches.
That's all I kept thinking about was that song. Do you know that song? Oh, Sheila.
but for why am I supposed to do that? You know, I'm doing good on my TikTok app, on my Instagram. It's growing. I don't have a lot of followers over on Instagram, but it's growing. It's almost at 1,000. So, I mean, better than nothing, you know. My TikTok, I'm almost at 5K. So, you know, and I got a lot of brand deals.
And that's good. So maybe you should just don't talk about your personal life. Don't talk about personal stories. And I think it'll keep growing.
Maybe you should just leave people the fuck alone.
Don't get caught in the crossfire of lies, okay? Just keep it going with the makeup.
Yep, makeup is my view. So yeah.
Like, not for money, but for products, you know. So I'm doing something, and I want to continue to do positive, good things. So those of you who don't want to fucking let me do that shit, who keep on to drag me back in it, I am speaking on this today because no way this bitch is going to get me fighting with Janelle again. No. So Janelle, if you fucking hear this, I did not talk about you. And I will give my whole time.
I get it. I understand.
No, Janelle. She's lying.
I heard it. Don't worry.
I lost count. Was that the fourth or brought it off?
No, that was like the 6th or 7th time.
And fuck that shit. She sped it up. It does sound like I said her name. I'm not gonna lie about that.
She's going over it again.
About Janelle. I was not. You know. Fucking want to do that shit. That people want to get everybody against each other again. You know what? We already aren't friends. So why are we supposed to hate? You know, Janelle's a Christian. She goes to church all the time. I'm a Muslim. I don't go to church, but, you know, I pray. Why are we as Christian folks, Muslim folks, but it's all Christianity, right? It's all love of God and of people. Why are we going to sit on this app and just hate people for no reason? I understand we're speaking out against the shit that ain't right. You know, I understand.
Anybody.
Okay, but that's what she has to understand too. With that being said, when you make up lies about somebody and it is crossing over to their real life.
So it's, you are just not one to be talking. I mean, seriously.
Then it is going to get brought up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm supposed to hate somebody when I don't have hate in my heart for that. So
No, I don't think that she has hate for Swiss. I don't think she hates. I think that she just can't control herself. And the same thing when she told Satan's like private stuff.
Holy fuck. Does this bitch realize there's nobody knows Satan in this community, like, as a person? And yeah, like,
I think it was just to like win brownie points with Satan at the time.
bitch, you're the one who said you recognized TH from the hospital.
And she just like hold on. I don't know how to mute this. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna let it play. Hold on.
I'm supposed to pretend for you, Tracy? I'm supposed to pretend because all you have is hate? All you have is your fucking live streams from 3 years ago.
TH, you really need to fucking check your fucking stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Hell no, Kimberly. Amen to you. Amen to you. Only Sharon. She'd be talking positive about Sharon here and there. But you know, other than that, even when Cindy and Angel Baby and all these people who support her, and a lot of them are good people. You know.
Oh, so you are gonna sit there and try to make fucking arguments between people. I see.
You know what I mean? And she still don't care. The second everyone don't do exactly what the fuck they want or what she wants them to do, that's it. Now we're all motherfuckers. Now we're all pieces of shit.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. Like, that is true, but I almost feel like that's how she is, though, too. She,
Hey, Swiss, guess what? I know they're saying amen to trolls. Isn't that crazy? But hey, Swiss, you know, here's the thing. You're an idiot. Nobody cares about what you think. Seriously.
she's like wishy-washy, just like Methy.
First of all, you're methy. Okay? You're the one on meth. Your friend is what's on meth. Don't try to deflect your fucking drug addiction onto somebody else, okay? You fucking meth head bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Want to send her enough, but we don't do enough for her. You know how many?
I mean, the reality is, I never did anything to her.
Shut the fuck up.
Other than telling her to put her kids in seatbelts? Like,
Right.
I never did anything to her.
Nobody's done anything to you or her. Or Janelle. Only your own friends between yourselves. Nobody from this side. Don't even talk about us anymore because you're fucking losers.
Maybe calling her tooth is probably the meanest thing. But I never did anything to her. And that's where she needs to understand that she did something to.
Yeah, you called her sister. You claim to have recognized her from the hospital. You said, you know, you had pictures of the baby in the incubator. And you suggested people call. You did. You did do things.
To me, all because she didn't like what I had to say of opinions or a fact, because it is
So you did do something to her. Okay.
the law that you are supposed to wear seatbelts, especially for your kids.
Times I've heard her say,
And that's not exactly all that you did.
fuck all of you. You don't give me money. You have to pay me to speak. Who the fuck wants to pay you to blame everybody for not really having cancer? People are sick.
Who wants to pay you for? But so TH, you just can't fucking stop with me, can you? You're stupid.
Oh.
Did she say cancer? Cancer's so funny. Knee slapper.
Wait, let me rewind that one. That was good.
Cancer. She's talking about cancer. So funny. Yeah.
I believe she's evil in the heart too. I do. I believe she's evil too. Truth be told, I do. Now, you know, she always brings shit up from the fucking past, always bringing up Swizz, Munchie, all the shit. Look, I never said I agree with what Munchie does. I don't, and Munchie knows that. Munchie knows, even when me and Munchie were cool.
Shut up, you're a dirtbag. Just like Janelle, just like Swizz, just like Liv, just like Munchie. You're a fucking dirtbag. You're looking for validation from other dirtbags. You fucking loser.
Cool Munchie knows I would tell Munchie. You know, I don't be liking the shit you do, but that's why I'm fucking with you, because I don't want my fucking name up there. But then I started learning. You know, when I was real good friends.
He's afraid of Munchie.
read the comment.
She made me realize that you can't be best friends with both sides. You just can't. You can't sit and be friends with somebody.
I don't know if they have portable ones. So. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have like a portable? I don't think there's portable.
Watch them be slaughtered on the fucking, you know.
You're such an ugly-hearted twat bag bitch. Swiss. You really are. And if your live streams continue to carry on the same things that you were carrying on before, we could start the whole shit all over again, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, you dirty snobby ass bitch.
Maybe they just gave him some oh my god, I can't even think of the word right now. Lax,
The water pill.
yeah, but
She's still on the kidney dialysis.
Catheter. A self catheter. I don't know.
Yeah, they're giving him a self catheter. You know, if you bitches don't know what the fuck you're even talking about when it comes to medical things or anything, why don't you just fucking worry about yourselves?
Water.
I can't think of the damn word right now. It's gonna come to me. Hold on 1 second. It's gonna come to me.
That just isn't right.
LASIK. There we go.
I'm pretty sure they're not giving him LASIK surgery. This is a gross bitch, man.
What's the pill?
I wanted to say laxative. Oops, I wanted to say laxative, but no, not a laxative. He doesn't have a pooping problem. With all due, like, I do hope that, like, he's okay, though. Because that does not sound like a good time if you need dialysis.
That's what I said. It's very bad.
Dialysis can be really hard on you, like, itself. So.
And the dude that had it was.
Oh my god, will you fucking get your hand away from your speaker, Janelle? Seriously, man.
Like 37, 38. He was pretty young. And it was took a toll on him, so.
They have one you can take on an airplane?
No. No, they don't.
That'd be so expensive.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Oops. And
we have a
what insurance is covering it?
I'm starting to wonder if he's got a private jet or some ish. Like, what is going on here?
You could ask Tiffany what's going on there as opposed to asking Munchie or Swiss.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, what is going on? Hold on a minute.
Whose family is this? Before I get blamed for having people's family up in the fucking chat.
You already knew whose family it was. You knew, and you knew by the way you call them a distant relative. You already fucking knew. You knew what you were doing. You know what you're doing. You people are just out to fucking chain.
So I think this is where it gets close to Tomo. Yeah, but I would think you would have to at least start dialysis first before they give you a go home one. I mean, have we even gotten to the point yet?
One, people would love that.
I
The
mean,
dude I knew
they
would miss
just send it on. Hey, here you go. Learn on you.
These are fucking. Yeah, right? They can have a nice line discussion about it.
Your own?
Well, when he missed going in, he would get real bad and have to go to the hospital, but he was up 3 times a week. But even if he missed one time, he'd end up in the hospital. So that's how important that stuff is. And he had to go in. That's why he would sometimes miss because he was lazy or maybe not lazy, but
Can't get over the fact that Janelle is, more up to speed about what dialysis is than fucking so-called fake nurse.
it probably, that shit sucked. He probably didn't want to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta suck having that. I can't imagine.
And if he is out of the country, well, then that gives her more time to go live, right?
Oh, golly goodness. Right.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I just names are because I don't want.
I know, right? Like, dum-dums.
You're welcome. Lord, please let you not be Chicken Winner's family up in here trying to be her because, look, I don't want that shit. I don't want to have people fucking.
Okay, if somebody fucking told you it was Chicken Winner's family, why would they be lying? And you knew it was. Just like how fucking loser fucking Swiss and Janelle knew it too. You're fucking losers. Fucking losers, man.
I just can't see him traveling with the dialysis machine. I'm sorry, just can't picture that.
Trolling ass family members up in my chats. I really don't. So, Chicken Winner, if you're out there and these are your family members.
So were they both in Tiffany's live stream yesterday or something, and they couldn't have asked her all these questions?
Zastro's police tell me.
Oh,
I'm just asking. I don't want it to be. Look, one time SG's daughter's name came.
I mean, to be honest, had Chomo not came in there and even
Chomo? Why do you keep calling yourself a Chomo, Swiss? That's pretty. You should get some help for that.
had Chomo not came in there,
And if
made
I
a
was
big
Chicken Winner, I'd be pressing some fucking charges on you because that is a serious accusation and could be very fucking dangerous to somebody.
think about that, would we all have even known whose name that person was?
no.
I don't even
Well,
Sheila is.
What was?
Chicken Winner didn't say it was the person in the chat who said it. And you know who it is. Shut up, twat bag. You know what you do.
Like I said, I didn't see it, but I probably wouldn't have known.
Yeah, and then there was like a Christy or Christine or something like that. Like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Shut
and
up.
the last
Yeah.
Well,
up in my chat. I didn't know that was.
so and to be like fair, Toop did say, "Hey, is that somebody's family member?" So I will give her like.
And they fucking told her it was. Don't be being fair to her. You don't get to pick and choose. You're a lowlife. Who do you fucking think you are? Oh.
Of that, she did ask. And secondly, yeah, she's not going to know everybody's name in the world.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't pay attention to that shit. And then here she comes to go, and she's still talking about that shit. Yeah, my daughter in your chat one fucking time. Well, I lied 2 times. Second time I did it on purpose.
It's funny when it's somebody else's daughter. Is it? Is it, Janelle? Is it funny when it's somebody else's daughter?
But after that, I don't like it. I don't like to have that drama and that bullshit.
Hey, she told the truth at least.
What's that?
At least she told the truth. She said one time it was on purpose, so.
Shut the fuck up. She don't tell the truth. She's a liar.
Good job telling the truth. Woo! Clap. Yay.
That's why the other person got black, because you said that they were fucking with you. So, and they were. See, like, you were fucked up or whatever. But this is the problem with the internet. You never really know who people are,
You know who the fuck it is.
You don't. And thank you too. That was a lesson learned. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Definitely a lesson learned.
my gosh, Kimberly, are you serious?
That's the big sigh.
What was the lesson learned?
Gorgeous. Hold on, Kimberly. Hold on. But I'm sorry. That ain't fucking gonna be me. So you ain't gonna hear me sitting here talking about past shit anymore. And I haven't been doing it. It's one thing because people just cannot seem to grasp that I don't want to sit up here and fucking talk shit about Swiss and Jeanette.
But you are talking shit about me. I mean, and you are talking shit about, fucking Annette, and you are talking shit. So,
No, and Melissa, what is the big fucking deal?
nobody said anything about Melissa.
So now I have to be trolled because I don't want to talk about them, but then I was trolled when I was talking about them. So what? It's just fun to you bitches?
Nobody's trolling you.
No, and I guarantee you, most of these fucking trolls are.
I haven't even seen like Melissa go live or anything, and haven't so. I don't even really understand why that name's like. Why is
I highly doubt she said anything about her.
Yeah.
Is there any possibility of you fucking talking like a normal human being at some point? I mean, I'm just saying.
Has Methy been saying that?
I don't know who Methy is. Scrub.
I don't know.
Well, maybe she's missing Melissa too. Maybe that's her way of trying to get her also.
Probably.
No, I know some of them are them guys, but most of these trolls that are doing the fucked up shit, it's probably ST and her friends.
Prove it, whore.
Well, I've thought that a lot too.
that is very possible.
That was her and her close buddies doing a lot of the trolling. Because how are we supposed to know family member names? Like, that's
Cunt, you know family members' names.
what I don't get either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of here because just in case you be knowing more than me sometimes. So
It's not you be knowing more than me sometimes.
and I trust you. So, but yeah, it's crazy. Like I don't understand. I really don't fucking get it. I don't.
We know you don't get it. The woman that he's with in Palestine gets it.
I really just don't fucking get it.
We know. It's your stench.
Me either.
And I used to like request it to, you know how you can say like hide this from my channel, not block it, but I don't know how the words are saying. But you could say like request more like this or whatever.
I do think Lou is a lot of those trolls, yeah.
I'm gonna
Something was much about you, Lou. And I had Tiffany's backup account. I said this at the beginning of the live. That's not no backup account of mine. My backup accounts do not have like that much in it. It was not going to say Tiffany's backup account. It's going to say.
First of all, it wasn't about Lou. It was about what a piece of shit Munchie is. And no, you are not the person that was the Tiffany backup account. Mm-mm.
Tiff Alloy back up. You know, something like that. Or 1115. Tiff 1115.
I even had a backup account.
Me neither. I don't even know what the deal is with that.
Because SG does it. She don't have her own fucking brain. That's the problem with her. And when she starts getting home, she don't be friends with. You guys remember just a short couple months ago?
Oh, I agree. Nutty does not have her own brain.
Really, Swiss. Really.
No. I don't know.
Then all of a sudden they became fucking friends again. So.
Right.
Exactly. You barely talked about it. I think you talked about it once or maybe twice because other people were telling your story differently than what the truth was. You know? But why should you have to do that?
You know, I'm not a fan of Lou, but I do think that they seem to be like, Matthew seems to be obsessed with her.
Okay, first of all, you're obsessed with meth. Because that's all you talk about is meth. I mean, you absolutely have a meth problem. You absolutely must. You absolutely must have a meth problem. Because that is all you ever fucking talk about. Because my name's SG. I have nothing to do with meth. Okay? But you, on the other hand, obviously are obsessed with meth. So you have to just keep talking about it. Your friend Janelle with the meth teeth has to keep talking about it. You're obsessed with meth. You are obsessed with meth. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
She don't like that shit. She didn't like when people said it was a busted breast implant, right? So why the
Tiffany, I think you should shut your fucking SpongeBob fucking mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. SpongeBob had better teeth than you. And he was more entertaining, more talented, and I'm pretty certain more useful because he was a sponge and not a fucking dirtbag like you. You need a sponge. I just don't even know who the fuck TH thinks she's talking to. I swear.
Now that is true. That is true. So that's good one, too. Good one.
Good one,
because
too.
yeah, fair is fair, right? Matthew did not like when people said that that her breast was an implant and it busted. She didn't like that. Fuck.
I think you should shut your fucking whore piss smelling mouth. You fucking golden shower twat bitch. Fucking meth head bitch.
Is he over there doing that? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Except Lou did lie and I don't. Okay? Ba-boom, bruh.
Yeah, exactly. You have a loving, beautiful son and husband. You have 3 sons and your husband. So
you don't even know how many sons the girls got.
Her racism and prejudice.
Right, exactly. You know why, Swiss? Because she's a liar like you. You're fucking pathetic with that laugh. Fucking pathetic.
It's making up a number.
To get some content out of me. So she can post it and say how I hate American people or I hate white people. It ain't about white people. I mean, shocker, God.
So here they're gonna skip over this part because, you know, neither one of these fucking hoe bags cares about current events, but probably Janelle cares more about current events than fucking skank ass Swiss.
Something's not about white people. Holy shit. Right?
Okay.
What?
And Matthew doesn't like black people. So, and for the record too, once again, I never allowed Matthew to start screaming the N-word to me. Okay. I was trying to get her to shut up. I was trying to help her.
Okay, first of all, you're gonna help me with what? What are you helping me with? And second of all, you are a fucking lying, racist, nasty meth head, Swiss.
Her, and she kept screaming it.
You are a lying twat. Swear on your kid's life.
So it wasn't like she just felt comfortable with me.
I don't even know what you're fucking talking about right there, but I need you to swear on your children's life.
And was just like we had this conversation and we were just talking about black people and calling them the N-word. It didn't go like that. And so that's another thing too. If you don't want to be called a tooth, you got to stop like reaching for shit like that.
Oh, so you mean that the lies that I said the N-word, what, come from you to Tiffany? I don't understand, like, too big horse.
This pissed me off. She posted on her whatever the fuck community, whatever, a couple days ago about Palestine, how Palestine should not be free. 7 reasons why you shouldn't free Palestine. Why you shouldn't feed starving kids, you know? And then she posted another videos about why black people
Well, I'm sorry. We have starving kids here, and I feel like we need to feed our kids first.
They just made homelessness illegal.
Or they didn't just make it illegal.
Like, let that sink in. That's just crazy.
Yeah, maybe you should have let it sink in when SG said it a year ago.
Well, hopefully they start helping people.
But you got mommy and daddy to live with anyway, right? What do you care?
And hopefully people want to help themselves too.
That's the part I'm saying is, like, they can force people into rehabs, but it doesn't mean they're not gonna go back to what they were doing before when they get out.
Okay, but that's not homeless people. What the fuck is wrong with these fucking twats?
Right.
And that's the sad part. So
Oh,
it's like,
really, Purple D?
they'll find that out soon enough, though, if they do start doing that. They'll find out.
Angry black women out that was violent and black people's bad and black people's inferior. No.
I never posted something saying black people are inferior. I want you to swear on your kids' lives, everything you're fucking saying about me, TH. I want you to swear on your kids' lives. Sick of you fucking lying about me. I want you to swear on your kids' lives.
Bitch. That's why you are so scared and so intimidated by minorities, like travelers, like Muslims.
You think I'm scared and intimidated by Muslims and travelers? Do you, TH? Would you like to swear on your children's lives that that's correct? Would you? No, really. Do you think that I'm intimidated by travelers and Muslims? I want to know where you're getting your fucking delusions from.
Like the black and brown community, because they have something that you don't. They have pride in themselves. They have dreams, aspirations, goals. They can be something in life without the privilege that is given to them to be whatever they want to be.
So I don't get it. So do they get privilege to be whatever they want to be and they don't need it and they get to be whatever they want to be? Or do white people get privilege and what are you even saying over there, loser? You're a trash bag.
They survive. You know, and a lot of people get jealous.
High $5, Tommy.
A lot of people talk about travelers. That I run is a slanderous word for a traveler. You know, travelers are beautiful people, but they got this rep of thieves and bad people, but they're not thieves. They're people who wander.
TH, you're fucking stupid. Swiss, you're fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to say, out of the three of these motherfuckers, Janelle is the smartest. Out of TH, Swiss, and Janelle. Fucking stupid bitch. TH, you are a stupid bitch. Stop trying to, try and spread lies and hatred towards me, TH. I'm getting real sick of it. And yeah, just really, you need to stop. Well, I mean, just from what I'm listening to here, is at least, you know, she is trying. You know, I don't like the way she's always going, I feel like there's still in a war, and I feel like, I mean, like, come on, Janelle, either you fucking know or you don't feel like, I mean, like, you read it and you know or you don't know. I mean, it's not like you don't need to wait and get validation from Swiss. She's a fucking idiot. She can't even hold a conversation with you. Swiss is a fucking idiot. She's a fucking idiot. She don't give two fucks about you. Tiffany, you're a fucking loser. They're laughing at you because you're fangirling over them.
The world, who see the beauty and the wonder in the world, who love their family, a fierce loyalty to their family, no matter what.
A lot of people have a fierce loyalty to their family and love their family. Why don't you shut the fuck up and stop allowing people's family members in your live streams? Okay? Drop back.
Their family.
She's getting her preaching going.
I guess. In and out with each other. Family is always number one. They love their kids fiercely. Fiercely. They're
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Fucking idiot loser.
their kids and their family. You know, their traditions are like, I don't know how to explain it.
You know why you don't know how to explain it? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no fucking clue what you are speaking of right now.
But she don't understand about culture, you guys. She doesn't.
Yeah, I have no clue about culture. Fucking absolutely not. Somebody can please tell me. Please school me on it. Fucking loser you are.
When it comes to the similarities, the differences, but they forget that not all Palestinians are in Gaza. That's why they're going to invade in the West Bank. Narcissist. I used to think Swiss was a definition of a narcissist. She's a little cocky.
I still think Swiss is the definition of a CUNT for no reason.
But
she said Swiss is a little cocky. No. Swiss is a lot of cocky.
Ugh, like Fermunda cheese. Cocky. Ugh. Oh my god, you're so gross. You're so fucking gross. You're so gross, man. Everything you say comes out like a prevert, man. Yeah, she does feel like she can use racism. Yeah, she is, absolutely.
Right. But she's done with cocky. Cocks.
How many times are you gonna say cock, Swiss? And then giggle after? What do you think that makes you like a, I don't know, What? Gross. Fucking gross, that bitch. The hooker gave you a laugh.
No, thank you again, because last month I was a narcissist. This month I'm just like cocky, and I've
Listen, you're irrelevant. You're only those things to TH. She's the only one who wants to stick her tongue right up your fucking nasty ass. Nobody else.
self-awareness.
That's a motherfucking narcissist. Exactly. Right.
Hi, Munchie.
What did she say about Trump's?
I said nothing about Trump's. Hi, Sharon. But Trump's doesn't have it in her to say, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you had deleted my comment, but you didn't. It's still there. Nope. Yeah, Trump's don't have that in her. She wants to keep running and acting like fucking something got done to her. Nothing got done to Trump's. Nothing in the least.
Hey, how are you?
Cunty as usual, I'm sure.
You're wondering where you were?
Want to go? I could have went this time with my kids, but maybe this is selfish of me, and I already went already to a certain extent. But I just don't want to. I don't want to put my kids in that situation, and I know.
Bitch gonna go to Palestine with her kids.
Everybody always tells me, just why don't, if you love Palestine so much, take your kids and go live in Gaza. What?
Everybody doesn't tell you that. You're the only one who tells people go back to Syria and shit. Everybody doesn't tell you that.
I love Palestine because I just do. I love them. But
you don't love Palestine. You don't know anything about Palestine.
The suffering, the heartache.
I want to know who told you to pack up and take your kids to Palestine.
Right. Nobody did.
Yeah.
I really want to know who told you that.
The lack of medical needs, the lack of food, the lack of basic.
Lack of medical needs. You said your husband was going to go over there to get his medical needs fulfilled. Like,
Human rights that we give to people like Sharon. Look at Sharon. She is no good piece of shit on this earth. Yet she.
Are you hearing yourself? What the fuck are you cracking up for, you fucking back page whore? The fuck are you cracking up for?
Is a no good piece of shit these days. But, remember a couple months ago when she was like all about it.
Like, nothing. It's okay. When someone speaks,
What are you laughing about, Janelle? Like, I mean,
We're gonna get her for getting you a strike.
nothing about Hamas or none of that shit. We're talking about the starving kids.
and get who for getting who a strike? What are you fucking talking about?
The kids that are being pew-pewed
Hi,
in the forehead.
Random.
Okay? We're talking about Congo. We're talking about Sudan. Okay? People who are dying. Kids that are working in sweatshops.
You're a sweatshop.
Now, I'm not trying to be funny again here. But, and it's not my business again, I'm gonna say it.
This fucking skank.
Not my business, but I can't help but wonder when you tell us your business about, like, didn't she just not have insurance? But then I think I heard her say she just got the insurance back, but she said like they were like financially hurting.
See, TH, you notice how Swiss doesn't care about whatever kids you're talking about in Palestine or the Sudan or the Congo. She doesn't care.
Okay, how would you be able to afford for you and all your kids and him to go overseas? Oops, I don't know if I cut off. To go, like, how would you be able to afford it to go overseas? That would cost a lot of money.
Yeah, good question. What?
Yes, great question. Brilliant minds.
What's up, Keith?
Nothing. Okay? We're talking about humanitarian aid.
Hi, Keith.
You down illegally. We're talking about babies.
Please sub to my channel.
Shut your fucking trap mouth.
Please sub to my new channel, Swiss Bitch.
Phosphorus gas bombs that are being
Oh,
dropped.
yeah. Please sub to the new channel.
Refugee camps. There used to be over 2 million analyzing all the kids and the Christians because they wanted an all Jewish state in this land or the genocide ethnicity, but
You're such a fucking mind trap whore bitch.
I want to get to her so we can get to the vial.
it's not. To somebody, yeah, Morning, you say the same thing every day. Well, I guess that's better than posting
Oh, this is her going off on Tomo now.
And if you want to keep insulting me, I will block your ass.
Oh. Oh.
Black.
Well, that's why she's blocked on my channel, because she blocked me, so.
Fuck you, chicken winner. Fuck you, you're the raggedy bitch.
Oh. Oh.
You know, I'm getting a little tired of Chomo calling people. Oopsie.
Fuck off. Who the fuck are you calling a Chomo?
Oopsie, that stupid phone. I'm getting tired of Chomo calling people raggedy. I think that Tooth was right, Chicken. Why don't you show us a picture of what you really look like? Since you want to dig into other people's Facebooks and you want to make fun of everybody, why don't
you fucking kidding? You just sat here calling people names. You just called Tiffany Tooth.
you tell us what you're really rocking with these days?
Right.
Because I have a feeling that you are the smelliest, raggediest chain smoker trailer.
Crack out of you for not out of nowhere, Janelle. Huh?
Tourist.
Don't come in here and make it all about you, sweetie, okay? You're the one who hates yourself, apparently. Because you're always miserable. Only miserable people come on this app and talk about people constantly, all day.
I mean, yeah, that's true. And if we think about it, Methy is probably the top one.
There's that bitch again, dying for some mess. Dying for some mess.
Who's probably the most miserable though, because she is nonstop. Tomo says she takes breaks, but I really think she just takes breaks from her channel and moves on to her stock account, aka Young.
Shut up. You're the stock accounts going around. You're the fucking family members and shit.
Yep. And others.
Defend yourself because I don't talk about your bitch ass. You, after I was having a good time getting to know you and being okay with you and not fighting with you, thought, oh, I'm just gonna block Tiffany. Yeah, you blocked me.
Oh, thank you, Munchie.
I'm gonna make pictures of her, fat, and with 100 boys behind me.
Even Munchie says in there that that was her who made that picture. Even Munchie says it. Bitch was just over there running her fucking trap. Trying to pretend the fucking her friend Lou isn't the one. And sending out fucking text messages saying, "Oh, fucking come on now." Dude, you're just such a fucking bitch. You guys make sure to like and subscribe. Please share the channel out if you can. Enjoy your day. And peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. I appreciate you guys.